in all polling units in Ogorimagongo local government of Kogi State right now. The resources have been, filled and tampered with already. And people are refusing to accredit, people are refusing to vote, and they are insisting that plain result sheet must be shown to agents in accordance to electoral law. If they refuse to show you result sheets in all polling units across the state, don't accredit, don't vote, protest and resist it. This is democracy. We must protect our votes. We must protect the process. We must make sure that all the regulations are being observed and respected. I call on all my agents all across the state that once plain result sheets are not shown to you before the commencement of accreditation, don't accredit, don't vote, resist it and protest, record it, video it, show the faces of these compromised INEC staff and security agents and post it on all platforms of social media. We shall overcome. This election is a must win for us. Thank you.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you, my people. We are back again. Nigeria. Some people say Nigeria needs to be on Netflix. I'm beginning to agree with the people we talk and say, may they go carry Nigeria put for Netflix. Make we all they watch our country every day. Kai. Even though it's not funny, but it's also the same time, it's funny. What a country. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you, my people. As we they talk so, the jungle where Dino Melaye for the talk so, we not even know. They say now one in the day house, then go hide for their backyard there. Now you do that small video where he post earlier on where we first showcased. So I wanted to recapitulate back on that particular video. As we they talk so, they say Dino Melaye is on the run, nowhere to be found. You know, remember, say the first talk and say allegedly, say Tinubu wife, Remi Tinubu talk and say over a dead body for Dino Melaye to become the governor of Kogi State. And many other people say Dino Melaye don't step on so many toes. Because of that, go become governor. And while other people constitute saying that Dino Melaye caused many wahala katakata during the time of the presidential election, 2023 presidential election. So because of that, they want pepper and back now. We don't hear everything. Our ear don't full. We say more could come, make we can share with that. But people, I salute to how that day today. Let me quickly acknowledge the people that is right here with us so that we can move on with what we have for you all today. I have Amaka Fojabi with us. Good evening to you once again. Thank you very much for joining us. Mother of all Mommy Diaspora. Good evening to you, Mommy. Thank you very much for all you do. I appreciate you and I love you. Thank you very much, Miracle B. I can see right there. Thank you very much for all you do. I appreciate you, Osaka Konga. God bless you. CXL. Thank you very much, Osaka Daddy. Thank you very much, Evazik Bere, Peter Ifi. And God bless you, my people. He's also said, thank you very much, Ima Frankly, Johnson Emmanuel, Veronica Obano, daughter of Zion, Mary Forde, Constant, and many others are here with me. May God bless you all. Good evening to you all. Joshua, thank you very much. I appreciate you. My dear sister Patricia Inofe in the building. Thank you very much, Didi Anthony. I can see right there, victory all the way, and many others. God bless you, now, my people. Do your part, press on the like button, and let's talk about the things that is affecting us. Now Nigeria matter. Adelaja Ogunbi, thank you very much for joining us. Daughter of Zion, Dr. Happy Life, I can see you. Thank you very much for joining us. I appreciate you, all my people. Joy Otaho, I can see Maurice in the building. Can see you as well. May God bless you, all my people. Then we have CXL right there with us. Then we have Stella Imasevedo in the building. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And Amaka E, Social Metro TV, Ijedima. May God bless you, all my people. Thank you, Abiajulu. I can see you as well. Thank you, Christy Yere. Thank you, Azobu Kelvi. Thank you very much, my people. Chris Emenike Obi is with us as well. Nikki Oka Ogo, once again, I can see you for the second time today. Thank you, Washington Omorige in the building. Benjamin, thank you very much for joining us. Thank you, my people. Beyond the Sky is right there with us as well. Omorodion Kingsley is with us. Beatrice Emote Robert, thank you. Adetunde, thank you. Mr. Ike, I can see right there, sir. Thank you very much. Madam Patricia Tagbujumi, thank you very much, madam. I appreciate you for all you do. Bonaventure, I can see you as well. My wonderful people, thank you very much for joining us this evening. Please do your part and press on the like button. I'm going to be posting out a link because we are not going to play much video today. The link have been posted, so that whoever that want to discuss what happened today, every other platform, what you see or saw, come here and relate it to us. Tell us how you take Siam, what happen for your area, what happen if you come from Kogi, if you come from Bayelsa, if you come from Imo, if you are part of the people for Imo where they say make you sit at home and not go vote, make you come here, come talk to us. Today is a free day, a day of expression. We want to know why, because many of us they contemplate now. I want to carry Nigeria, go put for Netflix. So without you not talk to us, we'll not be able to structure it properly on the rightful direction. Nigeria don't become a laughing stock all across the whole world. Sometimes when you look at the things that's happening in Nigeria, you thought, okay, these people will change. They will change now. But then you see another one. Then you get to understand that these guys are fighting for themselves. They don't care about you. Mother Rita, thank you very much. I don't see you already. Thank you so much. Mr. Ike, I don't see you already. God bless you, my wonderful people. Helen Chukura just coming in. Thank you so much. God bless you, all my people. Yes, Faith Wilfred, I can see you right there. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Press on the like button, my people, and let's do this together. When I see, say, say Dino cry. He say, make una record, make una put on for there, talk for social media. Meanwhile, they say now one person back here, now Dino go run do that video. As we they talk, so Dino Melaye is nowhere to be found. They say they run, they go. He no vote today at all. Dino Melaye no vote. Meanwhile, if you want to know more, let's take this before we go on an article. They will take it from there. May God bless you, all my people.
So let's cross live to Aitoro, where in Kogi State, where arise correspondent Mary Chinda is on standby to give us updates on the governorship election. Mary, what is going on there? We heard that Dino Melaye has not been seen. Give us the latest update from that.
Oh yes, it's less than 2 hours to the close of polling here, and the reality is that the PDP governorship candidate, Senator Dino Melaye, is yet to be seen at this Ilafon Quarters Unit 004, where he is expected to cast his vote. Aside that, there's also a pressing challenge of low voter turnout here. Now, as you can see, just take a look at what's going on here. It's past 12 to 1, and just about 239 persons at this moment have turned out. Now, that is against the backdrop of high expectations of about 819 persons who are expected to be casting their votes here. And that means that actually leaves 580 persons out of it who have not been able to cast their votes at this moment. Amid all of this, a heavy presence, of course, security men, the police, and of course we've had the team lead of the DSS for Kogi West actually turn out here to find out for himself how things are actually going, but there's still that worry of low voter turnout.
Right. Now, Mary, any indication as to what is holding up PDP's Dino Melaye?
Well, as at this moment, RICV has tried to reach out to him, and we've not been able to get a response from him. But of course, the media is still here holding on to see how exactly this turns out.
All right. Mary, you've spoken about low voter turnout, but it seems where a governorship candidate is actually exercising his franchise, we've seen followers, supporters come out in their numbers. We saw that for Ododo in Ida. We saw that for Yaya Bello in Okene. So as it stands right now, it's almost contradictory, because you were saying on one hand that there is voter apathy, But on the other hand, where there is a vested interest, we're seeing people come out in their numbers.
Well, I mean, it should be a little worrisome because INEC actually showed up here at the right time, which was about 8 o'clock, and then voting they had actually opened up for voting as at 8:30, but it looks like people are just trickling in. And I must say that most of the people who have actually shown up here are mostly elderly people. You know, the buzz and all that is expected of a polling unit where a governorship candidate should actually be voting is actually very much lacking or missing here. And maybe that should raise some concern. But I mean, we're still optimistic that the PDP governorship candidate would be able to show up here, even though it's less than 2 hours before our next shuts its doors.
Right, Mary Chinda reporting live from
All right, my people, Nayeram, Dino Melaye was nowhere to be found. As we they talk, so they said Dino Melaye don't reach Togo. And I mean, they emphasize indoor cross border enter Togo because the information where reach out, they say may they cash out, may they carry on, go your fair locker first for the next 6 months, the same way they tell lock a Mayfele. May they all cash am. No question, no court case, nothing. Your fair live there for 6 months. Then later we'll come to talk matter. Dino is on the run. Now not see shadow for this thumbnail. That thing Dino is on the run. As we they speak, so this is Nigeria, a country where you can be intimidated and nothing will happen. This is Nigeria where you try to defeat the satanic people that is holding Nigeria hostage, then they go automatically generate trouble on top of your head. I believe said Dino offense now because he talk for that 2023 presidential election. That on you remember where INEC, now only him now he stopped INEC that day. Now that they punish and put so say you must do ya. You go Yoya. But meanwhile, let's take this article together so that we can get more view what happened to Dino Melaye. You know, before that, before I put this article here, okay, let me put the article on, then I will quickly hold on my people, because I have a couple of things to showcase to you right now. But let me bring this article here sharply first. I think this is Sahara Reporter. Yes. Sahara Reporter have some information here for us concerning the same Dino. Why we still have Punch, who have another information for us as well. Okay, what I will do, let me take on Punch first. I will take on Punch first. Then we'll come to Sahara Reporter. You know, although we're going to take all of them together. But let's take this. As you can see, what we have here, this is Punch newspaper, who say that EFCC official arrived Dino Melaye's polling unit. Officials from the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission have arrived at Ayetoro Bede, the polling unit of the PDP candidate of Kogi State, Dino Melaye. However, the governorship candidate Melaye is yet to be seen at the venue to cast his vote, as voting stops at 2 p.m. across the states. So now these are all the pictures. See, and the intimidation. They, see, man, these people, they come with full force. Say, where? They say Dino Melaye jumped through the fence. Where they want old. What I love first, they laugh for this situation. This Nigeria, man. Kai. What a country. Country where just few people capture. See, they say they come, they say they carry bus where they want to tie am, make the travel inside back of the van. As we they talk, so they say Dino is nowhere to be found. Okay, I want to win this election now. If Dino is nowhere to be found, who monitored the people that voted for him? So Dino, if you are listening to me, oh God, there's no hope, say you go win at all today at all. I'm not your sure, because there's nowhere to be found. Meanwhile, people reacted. I have some reaction here. I have Olasupo Jake said, what's this? This is an unnecessary intimidation. Okay. While I have another person here from checking out, he said, our national agencies are gradually becoming the property of the government in power. God, where are the good old days? Okay, I'm not too sure of the good old days where this God asks for, but we are Eze1K Charles Ekweme. He said EFCC will deny they don't know these people. That is the same people who carry all these guns. So say this one. Yes, you go here and so they'll say, no, we don't have any staffs like this. You know, they say they follow all different police units, they find Dino, they go. Hey, Dino is on the, I beg my adore people for now day. Now help me check Igwabazuwa, Oluku, Igwokpe, Igwo Gbigbi, Igwo Lubu. If it Dino, if I find Dino for that area, they could talk, say me come outside. Why did they find him? Because the situation is terrible. But meanwhile, let's take on what Sowore people have to say on this. Kogi governorship poll, PDP candidate Dino Melaye boycott election as EFCC operative storm polling units. Okay, Melaye, a former senator, is registered at Iluofo quarters, Ayetoro 1, Ijuomo local government area of the state. Dino Melaye, the People Democratic Party governorship candidate, has boycotted the governorship election after operative of the Economic Financial Crime Commission EFCC arrived at his polling place amid alleged voting buying. Okay, Melaye, a former senator, is registered at, okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's see if they have a quote here. Okay, I have some quote here. The PDP candidate who was in his country home with some of his people stayed away from the exercise. One of the PDP chieftains in the town who craved because he was not authorized to speak, said Melaye did not vote because he believed the election was already premeditated. No, not be that one. I cause already know. The enemy cannot vote. If I still show that, all right. He said, unquote, Oga deliberately stayed away from the exercise so as not to give the election credibility. We are quite aware where the pendulum will swing because the outcome is already predetermined. Why they push me like this now? Okay, voting commenced around 8:30 a.m. in his polling unit, and Dino Melaye is still nowhere to be found. Okay, Dino Melaye, when I know say that time, Dino Melaye fair form say in the sick, I be jump for car that time. I don't remember the drama where he pulled that time where the one first to arrest him. All right, okay, let's take these videos together and see what actually happened across today in different polling units. Let me see what we can cover. But let's start from this. Thank you.
Voting in progress.
Please capture it. We have not seen result sheet.
Voting is progress.
We have not seen result sheet here. We have not seen result sheet. And they are starting election. We have not. There is no result sheet.
I have credit myself. Let them show you the election result sheet. Let them show you the election result sheet. Let them show you the election result sheet.
Let us show us the certain people.
We are doing the election here. There is no problem in our community. Yes, my name is Ivan. Yes, this is my mother's card, and I have put my votes free and fair. Anybody having matter here is a personal issue. You understand me? My election here is free and fair. We have not seen the seat yet. We have a vote finish. We have not seen the seat We have not seen the problem here. We have not seen the here. We don't have problem here. And if I want to get a problem,
okay, that was one of them right there. Okay, let's take another one quickly and take it from here. Because different thing, now they say it happened for different polling units. But meanwhile, this one is already circulating. But let's take it again. Let's
see. And let's see the carbon copies. You see, open it, see. You can see that the result is, look at who wrote those ink on it. How did it get there?
I don't know.
Why is INEC compromised? This is an election. We don't start an election. It's supposed to be blank. And see, this election cannot hold. We cannot accept it. You people are the ones that are coming to rob us again. This suffering, are you people not feeling it? No, we can't take it. It's not possible. We won't take this. Please.
This is unacceptable.
It's never sign anything. Cannot get any sign. This is criminality now at the highest level.
Hello.
Are you abroad?
What I want to
Why would you?
by God grace, no matter how may be that there is no solution, you can call our SPO now.
Please call him.
Call him.
Call him, please.
No matter of argument.
I go show you
They do competition with anybody. If I offend you, forgive me. Tó bá ti sanwó fún Ṣẹ́gun nàbí o. Ẹ fẹ́ jókù. Alákọ̀bí. Ṣẹ́gun nàbí. Alákọ̀bí. Sábà mẹ́la. Anybody. Any anybody.
All right. Thank you very much, my people. It's good to be back again. We were trying to play on a few videos that we played earlier on. Wanted to quickly recapitulate back on it again. So because of that, let me quickly play this. Then we'll move on to another one more video. Then we start talking.
Sorry. Allow us to see it now.
Are we not supposed to see it?
When you people are going, we cannot use it.
Madam, are we not supposed to see it?
We cannot use it.
If they are not using it,
we are not using it. There's no election.
We will not vote till the right thing is done. We are not going to vote.
Yes, yeah. Bring it out. Madam, bring it out. My agent, bring it out, madam. Bring it out. Are you part of the rigging? If you're not part of it, bring it out. Let us see it. See what is happening. See, you abuse. See what is happening. They've already rigged the election already. They are bringing it for us. See it. Look at them.
They are supposed to see it.
Isn't that what I don't know?
Let me show to her.
Good.
What happened now? Why did it? That means they know something. They've already rigged the election. Look at it. The election has already been rigged. The election has already been concluded. Why are you waiting now? Why did we come here?
Who is deceiving who? Who is deceiving who? Stand back.
It will not work. It will not work. This one is the fake one. At the video ram. Come and see what I'm doing. See them.
To say something.
Don't rig am.
Don't rig election finish.
We want man video. Una wey be behind everything. You see wetin I do? You dey laugh.
You know, they don't even know.
We should calm down.
How they no go know?
All right, that is the situation, you know, where it happened today. But I can see that our brother right there, Mr. Alex, you're saying that this might as well happen in those states if care is not taken. Of course, I don't know. I don't want to speak negative, you know, towards those state governorship election, but it might happen. To be honest, it might happen because listen, Supreme Court upheld Tinubu's presidency, right? So, you know what that means? A lot of things are going to be happening in Nigeria now. A lot. Have that in mind. We're in big trouble in Nigeria. Let's take this last video, please.
Boot. Here's my boot. That's the boot where I vote. I came here early in the morning, did my accreditation, then voted at about 12 o'clock or so, while waiting for others to go so that I can hear the declaration take place. Chinasa Waneri was called in by one of our brothers who happened to be an agent of the party, called Chinasa. I heard him when he was speaking on the phone to tell him that Mike Ikoku is here. After about a couple of minutes, about 10-15 minutes, I saw Chinasa in company of Nnamdi here come here with over 20 men wearing army uniform. I don't know whether they are real Nigerian army or not. I also saw a group of police officers who I identified as members of the dreaded tiger-based group, led by one man they called Kilambe. They came here, now attacked the civil defense people that were with me, that were also cleared to participate in the election. They attacked him, and at the end of the day, they seized his rifle, they seized the magazine, collected their phone, and took away the file of the officer that is in charge, the security officer that was handling this place. They took away the file. So what I did was to immediately call for intervention. I reported the matter, escalated it both to the police, both to the army, both to civil defense, and both to INEC in Abuja. About 30 minutes of scuffle, they left. I heard they were going from booth to booth, places to places, where they are trying to do, I don't know what they want to do, in the carrying.
All right. Thank you very much, my people. There are so many videos. If we have to play so many videos, we're going to be here for the whole day. We have another video here, which I'm not too sure if this is allowed here on the YouTube. You know, it was a breaking news. Igalamela local government area chairman and his gang apprehended with cash and ammunitions by the military. Surprised things are going on like this. At least we've tried our best, but it's not looking good at all. It's not looking good. And the most funny part of it is that the people, the Nigerians in Nigeria, are not even saying anything. They are not interested, whatever that is going on. So it looks like, I don't know, this might just continue to be like this, to be honest. I don't know. Okay, nobody's calling in right now. I'll pick up calls later on. Let me call on the first person on the panel today, which is Madarita. Madarita, thank you very much for joining us. Good evening to you. Please talk to us. What's your take with all you've seen today?
Good afternoon, Mr. Elvis. I'm just laughing. Good afternoon, Mommy Diaspora, and everybody. Good afternoon.
Hey, Madarita, sorry. Question why I could like Dino Del on side that side.
Dino, it is cold now. You know, Dino doesn't like flexing his Gucci and all his Lamborghini when it's cold weather. So he will not be in Canada this time. He will not be here. Oh my goodness. Good afternoon, everyone, the panel and everyone at home. I think I started watching, I don't know if you played other videos, but I think I started watching when you were talking about Dino Melaye missing. Mr. Elvis, sorry, why were you laughing? Why were you laughing?
How to say a whole a big man like that is on the run?
Okay, what I will say, listen, on a more serious note, the system that we create comes, whether we create it in a good way for a good purpose or not, one way or the other, it's going to affect us. If it doesn't affect us directly, it will affect our friends, our families, and even our children. So therefore, those people in the National Assembly sitting down there and feeling like they're untouchable, the likes of the Akpabios and Undume and all the other men and women there, that they feel that, oh, I'm a senator and I receive this money and I do that. I have the power to take 160 million naira card. That's my purpose and all that. The whole system is coming back to us. It is coming back to you. Whatever you create is coming back to you. Whatever bill that the National Assembly is passing now, and if they think it's favoring them, it's coming back to them. Why do I say that? Mr. Dino Melaye, I don't even know why they even call him. Well, we call him senator because he was sworn in as a senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Mr. Dino, the system you supported is hunting you back. If Dino was in APC, he will probably do worse than Bayo Anonuga or worse than FFK. He has suddenly gone into his shell, and just because the baton is not in his hands now, what would happen is dramatics. What we are seeing that is very synonymous with Dino Melaye is dramatics. And the drama wouldn't end here. It's not ending to the election day. It's going to be a continuum. And I feel no pity for him. I feel no pity. I repeat myself, because he's part of the system that created this monster, and it's coming back to him. When you say Dino is missing, Dino is just he's trying to write a script somewhere. He's coming out with this dramatics all over again. As a matter of fact, the entire PDP should be ashamed of themselves. You see, this is the kind of rhetoric they were playing with Mikano Atiku. For the entire PDP, they didn't think enough to present somebody who is almost, if not on the same, I would say almost on the equal par with someone like Peter De Rock will be my president. They now went to bring one relic, one museum relic in the likes of Atiku Abubakar. People have been hearing his name. I'm sure a child that was born in 1999 will be like 23 or 24 years old, perhaps even married now. You have heard that man's name till now. He still wants to be the president. That was the only person the PDP thought that they would present. Where are we today? Same thing applies to APC. That's even a different kettle of fish. I don't want to even go there. Now, Kogi State, PDP. Dino was the only person PDP thought that was credible. Dino has nothing to offer Kogi people. Kogi is one of the most backward states in Nigeria. Take it or leave it. In fact, I will compare Kogi and Kebbi states. Or Kogi and what's the name of this states? The one that is Boko Haram headquarters there, the Zamfara. I would compare. The only difference is that maybe the insecurity is not as bad as in Kogi compared to Zamfara, but they're so backward. And then you wonder, people come in, they go out. You have leaders that come in. Dino has nothing to offer. He has never had anything to offer. Never. So I don't know why PDP would just think this day and time, in this generation, you mean you didn't see any other credible person, any other credible man or woman in Kogi State that will have come out? Do you know why? It's not as if they exist. They exist. But because of this hegemony of the so-called godfathers of PDP, they think it's still the old way. They are refusing to evolve. They are refusing to change. They are refusing to acknowledge the fact that this is a jet age. This is a tech age. The generation of people right now, the awareness is a lot. Everybody has an Android phone. Everybody travels. Everybody sees everything in real time. So whatever you are presenting, Whatever you're presenting, you think it's like you're pouring a new one in an old bottle and expect it to taste uniquely. It's gonna be sour. I don't know how to place it. So out of everybody's Dino that presented, Dino had nothing to offer Kogi people. Same thing with Yaya Bello did not have anything to offer Kogi people apart from agberoism. That is all. So you can now look at the caliber of people that they are selecting as leaders. When you see such impunity or thuggery happening, you shouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised with all this thuggery and all these violent videos or this kind of intimidating videos. I'm not surprised. What we're experiencing now in Nigeria is deja vu of February 25th, 2023. Is deja vu. That's what's going on. And every political office holder, this is the system. This violent, thuggish, wicked, malevolent system is what they will practice. It is going to happen in Edo State. How? Because you mentioned Edo State, Mr. Elvis, it is going to happen next year. Governor Baseki gave us just a little snippet. When Peter Obi wanted to come and campaign for presidential seat, what did he do? He closed up the stadium. What is the difference between that and what Uzodinma was doing? Closing up all the hotels. There's no difference. Politicians have become wicked cousins of Lucifer. That is what they've become. That is what you see them wearing suits and agbada. You think they are human beings. They are not human beings. And it's the same cycle. The only difference between 10 years or let me say 15 years ago and now is that now, you know, when I talk about evolving, they have now upgraded the wickedness, upgraded the way they practice politics. That's what's going in Nigeria. And the only way to put everybody, this madness to end, we need cleaners. That's just the only, because this is YouTube. We need cleaners for all this madness to stop. The same way, what's this man name in Uganda? This Idi Amin was creating all madness everywhere. Craziness, talking rubbish, doing all sorts of nonsense. Somebody, cleaners came and he ran away to Saudi Arabia. So what is going on in Nigeria? It shouldn't be new to us. The country has crumbled. The judiciary system supports these kinds of behavior. The electoral law supports these kinds of behavior. The National Assembly supports these kinds of behavior because many of them
the part of it, the painful part of it.
Yes, it's painful because it's like you are standing, you are just standing and you're looking at a box and you're looking at what is playing out, and you now want put your head, your hands on your cheek and say, is everybody mad here? You are just looking because you're outside the box, like what is going on here? Is everybody mad? Yes, everybody's mad. Everybody's mad in Nigeria. Take it or leave it, as Wike said. Everybody's mad. So if you don't play with that kind of madness, you would lose. That is the reality. You would lose. You must play that same madness. But however, we cannot all be mad together. We need cleaners, oh, Mr. Elvis, Nigerians, we need cleaners. This is not going to work.
Nigerians are not ready. They are not ready.
Let them be going to Kogi drinking 3310 now, and maybe many of them they'll have they call it a pressing button. Like you said, Mr. Elvis, and they're doing 3310.
And
Stop sending money back home.
And they're also waiting for you to send their Christmas money.
Me? Well, those of you who want to send Christmas money, Wakoyo, now we're done. Shefu give us. I know some people, as we are speaking, some people are working throughout this weekend in the cold. Then throughout this weekend, as we are speaking, so we have brothers and sisters who are showering somewhere. They are going to go and feel enjoy. Many of them are in bars, hotels, you know, with various elements, pressing and turning. Meanwhile, you are walking. They don't say, brother, how far now? I am very, very far. Oh. I'm not sending anything. Do not send money to Nigeria. All of us in diaspora, we are enablers. We are enablers of the laziness that is going on in Nigeria. It is not any spiritual thing that you say that the thing they've done. We have just been enabling them for so many years. They are used to it. They don't want to work. Every potential person now will be in Benin. You know, they will be in Kada fries. They will be in one joint or the other. Why do you think hotels and joints are thriving in Nigeria? In Benin, it's thriving because our Ewebo money, your dollars, pounds, and euro, or Corona or whatever it is that you send to them is what is making those bars open up more and more. Is what's making most of our youths not even care about what is happening in the politics, the kind of laws that they present for them. They don't care because my brother, a sister no Kerebore, is coming. A brother man that is in Europe, that is in North America, he said he must send dollar. You people should do this testing. Somebody told me this thing today. This Christmas, try as much as you can. I know your body will be phoning you or you feel bad. I didn't send money. Try, just do this test. It's a simple litmus test. The only testing that I approve for me is to send money to your parents. Because you know what? Our parents have paid their dues. They have taken care of us to the best of their ability. Even if you feel your parents didn't take care of you, at least at some point, if not then, you will come to this world. So therefore, send them money for Christmas or as you do. However, do not send money to anybody outside your parents. Except, another exception is if it's a child is in hospital because we have a useless health system. You want to pay a bill. But they should not use that as a yardstick to steal money for you. Don't send money to your brother and sister in Nigeria. Listen, it's not wickedness. I don't care what anybody calls me. It is not wickedness. Do you know why? You have been enabling them for a long time. It's a litmus test. When you don't send money this year, from henceforth from today is 11th, November 11th, 2023. When you don't send money from today till next year, they tell you, brother, sister, you say, I don't get money. You will check how they behave to you. Then you will know who loves you. You will know who cares about your welfare. They will know whether you are even alive, whether you are working or you are starving in the cold weather. Don't send money, brother. You see their attitude. Then you will know that they are not serious. When we keep talking and I keep saying, stop enabling them. It's not about wickedness. You are not wicked. They are not starving in Nigeria. Things are expensive. Yes, things are expensive. I'm referring to those people that depend solely on you. You that lives in diaspora, I'm talking about those people that depend solely on you for them to survive. Not the woman in the roadside selling corn that she doesn't have anybody abroad. Those are not the ones I'm talking about. You people know what I'm talking about. Many of you, every week, every month, they spend money for you, but ask them, why are you people not protesting? Why hunger has not reached them? They are not hungry. Ohame is not worrying. They are not hungry. They say when a man is hungry, a hungry man is an angry man. When they are hungry, that anger of getting their country back, they will get it. That is my point. That is my point. Try that litmus test. Just try this test. For the first time, maybe you have been sending money for the past 10 years for Christmas. Don't send money this year. Check it out. See what will happen. Check it out. See what will happen. Every weekend, right now, somebody is doing party. They're sharing a shebi. They're doing 3310 with 5 different girls. And they're going to carry to one hotel. Why do you think hotel business is thriving? It is your money they're using. They're carrying to go and spend. Try this test. There is Rita that say I should try this test. And then you will come out and testify in Nigeria Watch and say, this is what happened though, because I didn't send money. This is how they treated me. This is what they said to me. This is what they did. And they still survived. They still survived, right? They didn't die. They still survived. However, your parents, I believe you must send more because your parents have done their work. They have worked. They have also it is your duty and a blessing to send money to your parents. But your siblings that are depending on you, my dear, the ball is in your court. It is just an advice. I am not forcing you, but that is how I see it. Nigeria is behaving in a very comatose fashion because brother and sister in a Weibo, when they are abroad, when they Europe and America and Russia under the code, now they send money go give them. Henceforth, they will not question what Tinubu. If Tinubu say fuel is going to be 5,000 naira a liter, they will still pay. They will still go to party. They will still buy a shoebi. Nobody, they will be drinking 3310. They will be in bars every weekend. In order they change. You know why? Now your money that they carry go shayo. They're not interested. They're not interested. Or they want data to be watching Big Brother, data in their phone to be watching Big Brother. None of them want to study to understand what is happening right now. So there's a limit to what you can do, right? There's a limit to what you can do. All of us in diaspora, some people say go home. What betide who says go home? Anybody that says go home, what betide you? I said so. Because that is not the point. That is not the point. The people of Japan, the people of China, When they were going through all this, nobody, the ones in their country were not saying, go home now, go home now. That attitude, that entitlement attitude, it should stop. And the only way it can stop, we have to start training our people, have to start unlearning certain mindsets, unlearning certain behavior. It starts with you. We are enablers. Yes, I said it. All of us in diaspora that send money to Nigeria. Nigeria is standing today because of those of us in diaspora. We are enabling that laziness, that aloofness, that I don't care attitude. That attitude. We are the ones that enable it over the years. We are the one. So how are we going to start it? Stop. The first thing you do, stop sending money. Only send money for your parents' upkeep. The rest, keep your money. Be saving your money. The day they have sense, all the money that you should have been sending, you will sell it in one go. Then you know that I am supporting you. That's not my advice. So all this fighting in politics, whether Dino gets missing or not, as far as I'm concerned, Dino is drinking one expensive brandy somewhere. He's wearing all his Gucci. Maybe he's even relaxing in one of his automatic cars, expensive cars. Dino is not going to suffer. Dino is not going to be crying. Dino can buy first class ticket today. In fact, he can even get a chartered flight and come to America. The regular people in Nigeria, the ones who are doing thuggery, they cannot even afford $1,000 as we speak. So there's nothing wrong with Dino. So I support Mr. Elvis. When you were trying to be sarcastic, I support that. These people are the ones that created this mess. The mess is coming back to them. Now, they are not on the other side now. So it's coming back to them. So next dispensation, when he now flip again, those of them in the National Assembly will be crying woof woof. It is the same old cycle. It's the same old cycle. Do not fight in their war. All of them are friends. All of them are friends. Perhaps Dino is even going to go and beg Remi Tinubu as we are speaking. Because I know say that woman not go forget the fight when the guy talk. That is, in fact, as a matter of fact, I think he already got wind of the fact that he was going to be arrested, he was going to be intimidated, and maybe he will now say, maybe among the drama that's going to come out, you say, oh, Remi Tinubu is the one championing what is going on with him. The other last video that he had, he said they broke his neck. Or is it his neck, or he had asthma, or he fainted, or he jumped out of a car, a moving vehicle. Now he has vanished. He has going to go and write the drama that is going to display again. So they are all the same. Nothing to offer. Nothing to offer Nigeria or even the people of Kogi State. Nothing. That's the only one PDP could bring. So it's the same cycle. They're just trying it for themselves. So Elvis, let me pause for now, Bo. Let another person speak. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Madam Rita, for that submission. That, to be honest, I will support you 100% in terms of Nigerians that is suffering so hard in abroad. I believe that the money that we are sending to these people, that's what make more of them. That's what make most of them to be very, very comfortable. They believe that my sister, my brother, my relatives back in abroad, in diaspora, will send me money. So what is the need of me doing this? If they were to be working very, very hard for their, please hold on, caller. They were to be working very, very hard for their money and all that. So, and you know, with the suffering that is currently going on in Nigeria now, you will not advise them to take decision for themselves. But look what is going on. Let me take this call. I'll come back to that again. Good evening to you, sir. Hello.
Yeah, good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening, sir. Who is this? Your name and where you calling from?
This is Johnson calling from Turkey.
Okay, Mr. Johnson, thank you very much. Talk to us, sir.
Yeah, I listened to your first panelist. Seriously, I totally disagree with her. Totally disagree with her.
What do you do? She talked about so many things. Which area do you disagree with?
Okay, good. You said those Nigerian guys. What do you want them to do? What do you want them to do? They want to kill themselves. Look at NSAS today, nothing come out. What do you want those guys to do? I'm not Nigerian, I'm talking, but the way she was just saying, what do you want them to do? They just want to kill themselves. The system is already polluted. You can't be saying this. No, you don't conclude like that they are all so lazy. They are straight. The system is fighting them back. You come out now, they will kill somebody. Everybody go. No matter what like that. We are trying to disagree with that. Talking about Dino Melaye at that particular time. Dino Melaye was the most credible PDP candidate at Kogi at that particular time. There's someone that could have challenged the other Belu's candidates. I get my point.
Yeah.
So I really enjoy your program, Sha. But seriously speaking, I totally disagree with that lady from that come from Canada. What do you want those guys to do? They should not shit to be carrying gun or what do you want to do?
Okay. So we should just continue the way it is, right?
No, see, besides I always watch your program. What do you want it to do? It's just what there's you look at answers.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When you disagree with people, you're supposed to, provide a solution. Now you've disagreed with Madam Rita, right? So you tell us how do we sort out this situation in Nigeria?
Yeah, it's keep on pushing. Just keep on pushing. But taking gun or taking maybe by revolution or maybe by those guys will die for nothing. After 3 months,
we should
forget about them.
We should keep on pushing, right?
Mr. Elvis, I watch your program every day and I respect the way you moderate this program. But these ladies are just from Canada. I totally disagree with her. Totally disagree with her.
Okay.
Totally serious. No offense. So no offense.
No, of course, it's your right. It's your right to agree or disagree. That's fine. But I wanted you to tell.
Whoever has the ability to say to his people, it's fine. You can't dictate for other people to send money or whatever. I'm in Istanbul, Turkey. So I'm not I'm in Nigeria. Whoever chooses to send money to his family, it's okay by him. Not you telling him not say no. It's not called for.
No, that's our submission, and that's also our opinion.
It's not quarrel. I'm just trying to the way you just like emphasizing on those. No, it's not. It was not the proper way. Sorry.
Okay.
No offense, I don't have any personal issue with that, but the way you were just itching on that matter, it was like you have something with guys about the Nigeria. Thank you, sir.
Okay, my brother. Thank you. All right.
Thank you very much. I beg you. I'll respond. I beg. Can I respond?
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Sure.
Mr. Caller from talking, my brother. I am still repeating it. Do not send money. Listen, Nigerians, we see most of us in diaspora, we have very soft hearts. We are very kind. Do you know why we are kind? Because we are in a country where we have access to things. So we feel bad that, this very simple thing, my brother, my sister in Nigeria, you're just juxtaposing it like, how I wish they could just get this thing so easily, the way I'm getting it here. How I wish. So therefore, let me just send money. May I just pity them? You think you are helping them? We are not helping them, myself included. I'm not. Listen, I am in diaspora as well. Me, I'm saying it too. And I'm sticking to my word. We are not helping them. We have this soft mind, this kind of like benevolent, like feeling like, our people. Listen, countries don't grow on benevolent mind. Countries don't progress. We've been very meek. We've been very pitiful. Countries don't grow like that. Countries don't grow when you pray 24/7. You are not acting. Countries don't grow like that. So therefore, my dear darling brother from Turkey, I could feel your pain and disappointment because I know I have been where you are thinking before. So I understand. But I am standing now. That is said, Nigerians are not ready to take their country. And Supreme Court is not the one that will give you your country. And he said Nigeria can be taken back at any point in time. It can be today or tomorrow. So therefore, one of the ingredients, Nigerians have many issues, but for me, that is in diaspora, one of the ingredients that is making our people not feeling that they can take back their country, having that fear, what thing they go do to me. From Fela time till now, Fela has even sang it. I know one die. My papa get house. I get one house. One of the ingredients of why we are aloof is the sending of money. It's just one of the issues. There are many other issues. But that thing, we should not enable them. That is my point. And I'm not forcing anybody. In case my brother, I know some people must misquote me because some people will not listen to my words. They will just hear me. I am not forcing. It is my advice. I am advising. And I said, give yourself this test. Use this December as a test. You will come back and testify. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Madam Rita. Okay, thank you, my brother, Bright Asamota. Thanks for calling in. Please talk to us.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Minister Anjawash. Thank you for giving me the time. I'm laughing watching your program this evening. I'm laughing. What do you expect, Mr. Anjawash? I told you this morning that we are in a loop. You stay in a place. You think you are arriving somewhere. I'm seeing somebody who, you be like person where time money for stick. And the stick long. You want the stick for front. pretend say you dey pursue the money, but now you dey run, and the more you run, the more the money they play, say they after in front of you, but you want cash and you don't go fit cash until you crash yourself, maybe upon a wall or something. Then if you survive, you will pick the money back. If you don't survive, somebody else will pick it. That is the way Nigeria is right now. You cannot continue to engage yourself with this politician and feel that when you stand when you stand and cast your ballot, then that is when you are going to change the system. You cannot change the system that way. It's impossible because the game has already been rigged against you. How are you going to win them in their game? It's not going to be possible. Before the election of the general election, you saw people were collecting their PVC in the forest. One time we were seeing some of their PVC in the forest while they were killing antelope. And if that did not ring a bell for you to come out as citizens and say, with this election, we don't want it anymore. We have already know that the system is rigged. We still participated in the same election. That means you yourself, you know what you do now. If the person tell you that you didn't win, you cannot fight it because you're already in the game. You understand? And look at what is happening now. Everything is, we are in a state of anarchy. Nothing is working. Police not be police. Politicians not be politicians. Pastors are not pastors. Everything is a mess. And everybody is still, tomorrow you will, even the Edo State election that is coming up, somebody will say advice and tell people that let us go and campaign. For when you know that you are not going to change anything. What is the essence of just doing all this, and you will still find yourself in the same place? Tomorrow you come and be lamenting. They not give us water, they not give us road. When you know the persons that are involved. Look at what was happening 1 week ago in Imo State, in Bayelsa, in Kogi, how people were shooting each other, how people were looking, thugs were looking for the other group. This group will be looking for this. Is that election? Is that how election is done in this place where we reside? Where I am today, when we are doing election, you will close from work and go and cast your vote in the evening. Those at home will cast their in the morning. Nobody even know whether election is going on. No, business are going. Everybody is moving. You will go to school. Everything is working. And nobody kills. Nobody fights. Nobody enjoys anybody. No talks. We don't put police on the street because we are having election and close people's business. It does not happen here. And what we are saying today, my brother. If the country is not on shutdown, like I said today, now where we go there? Another 4 years now. Who is 45 now? Plus 4 years from Tinubu.
Will be 48.
Then you're already 50.
Exactly.
Okay. No, you're calling 50. You don't get power waiting the shot now for Nigeria Watch. You don't go get that power again. No.
Not true.
You don't grow beer. Then you go add another 8 years, which is guaranteed that you will collect it 8 years. Add a person wait already did 45. You already gone. Your generation is gone. Another person will still come. If care not taking your own son will grow. Now Tinubu son will be because they can contest that time. The same people. We are not ready. We never ready, my brother. We never get ready at all. All this election coming up, we are campaigning. More will forget time. Let them be doing their. You see the way Tinubu is bad. He's trying everywhere so that people will make him a legit internationally and even in Nigeria because they know that nobody wants them. By the time we shut ourselves and don't vote them in, even though they are there, they will be struggling for people to recognize them. Maybe by that time they will start doing what is right. But if we continue to go and be competently with them, we will always have them as our leader. We will be in that loop, and we'll continue to recycle ourselves till when God call the generation, another people will still come in. My brother, the matter is annoying.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bright Osamota, my lovely brother. I appreciate you. The situation in Nigeria is very, very confusing. So everybody are giving their submission, their opinion, and all that. So everybody is saying the same thing. You know, everybody's saying almost the same thing. So that's it. So let me pick another call quickly. Somebody else were calling in. Okay, Mr. Felix, you were calling in. I'm calling you back quickly before I move on to the next person. Mr. Felix, are you there? Okay, you're not picking up. Fortunately, I need to call another person that called in. 1 minute. let me. I got another call from someone here. Okay, from Mr. Is that? Let me see. I'm not even sure who is this. Okay, you're not also picking up. Mr. Phillips is already calling back. So if you're not, oh, I think I already cut it off. Let me see. Hello, can you hear me?
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening. You called me. Thank you.
God bless you, sir. God bless you for your work you are doing, sir.
Thank you.
I'm calling from Italy. Ali.
Okay, thank you, sir. Please talk to us.
About that boy, that man just come for Turkey. You don't understand what Margarita just to explain to us. Because for we be abroad here, we are the one that make them lazy for us. I already talk every blessed day. Any day when we say you yourself, you're the type of feed person. When we say person get hand, he get leg, you just feed down like saying a baby. You just spoil that person life. Don't be happy the help. I can imagine you there abroad, you just suffer for yourself. You just pay your rent. You see they pay for rent for house for like a person. When you get hand, you get hair, you get everything. For it to also for yourself, it could not be reliable on you for abroad. You understand? So because people for Nigeria, they don't want to wake up, so okay, make the enter street. Make they also how Nigeria will take better for their life. Two person can do protest, three person can do protest. Just hold your hand, carry your banner. Let the world know what you they do. You don't mean say you carry gun, you carry cocktails, you carry everything. You don't say why you do protest. Maybe your protest. Easy protest they need. I thank you, bros, for your work you are doing. May God bless you, sir.
Thank you so much.
You are trying for us. God continue to bless you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, sir. All right. Okay. Okay, Mr. Felix, you were calling back. Let me give you another chance to call you back again. You know, when we are calling you back, please always speak on time. Say that you're not picking again. Okay, I'm sorry. I think we need to move on. Mr. Felix, you'll be given second chance. So let me come to the panel. Mr. Ike, thank you very much, sir, for joining us. Good evening to you, sir. Please, I'd like you to talk to us.
Hey, my brother, God bless you. Happy weekend to you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, my co-panelists and those in the comment section and those that are watching us around the world. Yes, my brother, you were making fun of Dino Melaye, right? That is the banana republic where we found ourselves, my brother. Not surprising. Even though we know that he's not the best candidate for PDP, but why are they after him? He has not been the worst among them. So it's part of those political intimidation and and nation capture by APC. So Melaye, if it is really true that he did not vote, I mean that's something else. And if it's really is nowhere to be found, I mean that is also something else. That is the country we are. The police, the DSS, the EFCC, the whatever. They are state captured. They are captured every system. They captured every security apparatus in Nigeria. They use it against you. They come after you. We talked about Emefiele is a practical example where institutions don't obey the law. The judiciary has been captured also. So it is what it is, my brother. He is not the best candidate, but is better than what APC is trying to present in Kogi State. I think the SDP candidate is, I think in Kogi State is more of a better candidate, But that is what it is. This is Nigeria for you, So we are not surprised of what is going on today. Where election result has been written already. My brother, I know, Elvis, I know you have you and the Media. I think maybe you have his contact. I would like you to watch. There's a secret video that is being recorded in Imo State. What is going on? Where they are thumbprinting, where the military has been giving money and they turned their back. They were thumbprinting on top of vehicles. They moved the election from where, from the local government where they're supposed to cast the vote. They move it to a church where nobody knows. So they were just on printing, you know. I used to say here, I'm from the Olu senatorial zone, the Imo State West, which is Olu senatorial zone. I've been making contact in my area. No election took place, but the election result has been manufactured everywhere. In Arondi Zone, for example, there is no the place they're supposed to cast votes. Nobody was seen anywhere, but there are manufacturing of votes, you know, because Olu senatorial zone, his Oru, where he comes from, the Oru local government where he comes from, is where this thing is happening right now. So I would like you, when you have your time, go to the Media, you watch the secret video. And somebody was recording secretly what was going on. So we are not surprised. We are not going to expect anything magic. We are not going to expect any miracles. It is everywhere. The APC have decided to capture everywhere. And INEC and the so-called the security agencies with all the promises. We talk without doing nothing. So this particular video I'm telling you now, you will see how allegedly the commissioner of Attorney General and Commissioner of Justice in Imo State was bringing money, giving the military. He was coming. The last one he came was the third time he has brought money to give to the security agencies. So they turned their back and the people were just on printing. You know, so this is what it is, my brothers. You know why we want this election cycle to close. Why I would not support that people stay home. We just want to see that 2023 election cycle is over. Then we begin to look forward what is next for Nigeria. So I want to also encourage the people that go out today to vote, whether their vote count or it doesn't count, they have fulfilled all righteousness. So what is going on, my brothers, is not surprising. You know, Imo State is a land of killing. You know, he has turned Imo State into a killing field. Still, when they will tell you, when they will finally begin to call the result, you will see how many thousands and thousands of votes they will get. Where we know, you know, that the Imo State is about 10 or 11%. And in Kogi State is about 13%. In Bayelsa State also is about 13%. But at the end of the day, we shall see. When they begin to, you know, gather the votes, you will hear the number of the vote that is being called. They are winning, you know. So this is what it is. Nigeria, I think after this election, we shall know which way forward. You know, the governorship candidate of Labour Party in Bayelsa State. I don't know if you listened to his interview in Arise or Channel Television day before yesterday or yesterday. What he's saying, what happened is executive of the party in Bayelsa State are working for the government, and they shared 100 million, and the national headquarters denied. And I think that there is going to be, for me personally, my own personal thought, I think there is going to be a soul searching after all this is over. If Mr. Peter Obi really want to be part of Nigerian political system in 2027 and he wants to remain with Labour Party, there is going to be a surgical operation in Labour Party. What transpired, what has happened, we can never continue like this because, and Aburi should begin to look himself in the mirror because there has been a lot of accusation of financial, you know, embezzlement and corruption, but he keep defending it and he keep getting away with it. This last one now is something that really breaks my heart when I heard that if the national body denies such a thing never took place. So I think as they're taking steps, Peter Obi should really, if he want to stay with Labour Party, he should completely take over Labour Party and stamp his authority. And there is going to be a total overhaul and surgical operation of the executive branches of the party from the local government level to the national level, because these people could not manage, they couldn't manage the wave of Nigerians and obedience. And that is why the Labour Party is suffering the way they are suffering. Look at what is going on in Imo State. There was no control. Even at the last minute, Papa and his group still went to court. So, I mean, he should begin to, look himself in the mirror and see that has he lost his credibility? Can he continue as the national chairman of the Labour Party? Or is he going to honorably just give way and let all these allegations, let there be a new breed of life? We need new people. If our principal want to really be part of it, and also really he want to remain with Labour Party, for now, I think he need to, after all this is gone, and there is going to be a lot of soul searching, there's going to be a lot of reconstruction, reorganization, and restoration in so many areas of Labour Party, and begin to put, credible people here and there, so that all these things that they pass through, all this while, I mean, they should be able to do something. So the executive of Labour Party, the National Executive Working Committee of Labour Party, after this week, they should begin to look themselves in the face. They should begin to look themselves in the mirror, search their consciences. And they really think that the people that are supposed to move this party forward, do they have the character? Do they have the capacity? Do they have the ability? Do they have the conviction? Do they have the support of the people that they are the right people to move this party forward? Because in as much as we are trying to encourage people to, get involved, register, become a member of Labour Party, to register and become involved, become an elective member of the state ward, your village ward, your local government ward, and when there is local government election, let us start from there. But we have to really look at ourselves and see if these people that are running the affairs of the party right now, if they are the real right people to run the affairs of this party going forward, because a lot of questions need to be answered. For what that candidate of Labour Party was saying in Bayelsa State yesterday, it was really shocking, to hear that, the chairman of the party in the state and his executive, they abandoned him, and at the same time, he did say that they did the same thing to Peter Obi in Bayelsa State. Look at Atan Achonu today when he went to vote. There was nobody seen around him. This is not the way we can move Nigeria forward. This Imo State is a place where Labour Party should have, send forces, reinforcement and be present in Imo State, because it is an opportunity for them to take Imo State. But you can see what is going on. We didn't see anybody from the national body in this today that is an election. So I think there is a lot of questions, that need to be asked, and there is a lot of answers that should be given to us that are supporting the Labour Party and the obedient movement. We really have to take a stop. P2B has to look us in our faces and say, yes, I am staying with Labour Party, but there is going to be a total overhaul from the local government level to the federal level, because this corruption allegation everywhere, all these things that took place all this while, it is the grace of God and people like you that use your platform to convince a lot of people, and some of us who were able to convince some people in our own way, and with the obedient movement way, P2B was able to withstand all these court cases, all these conspiracies here and there. So I think really honestly, we have to take a stop. At the end of the day, we should be able to know if our chairman if he has the ability and the capacity to move this party forward, because this latest allegation is something that has always been an allegation, and whenever it comes to money, it is something that is always a very, very big problem in Nigerian politics. So the executive have to look themselves in the mirror and see if they will honorably decide to, leave the stage and allow other people to try their hands in running the affairs of the party. So what is going on today, my brothers and sisters, is not surprising that that is going to be manufacturing of vote, and but at the end of the day, let's see what happens at the end of the day. Let's see the figure they will come out with at the end of the day. So what is happening to Dino Melaye today is not surprising. It is APC now is in charge. They decide to go after whosoever they want to go after. At the end of the day, you see what is going on in the court. They want to make sure that they strike Labour Party, all the members that they got in the House of Rep and the Senate, because that's what they are doing now. They are using the court to take every area that they want. They are using the court to to take it by force, by fire, by force. So you can see what is going on. So we don't know where we are, my brother. It's really sad, but this is what it is. Nigeria is a country we don't know what it is. Like my sister was saying, we are talking now. They are preparing for December. They are waiting for us to send money for them for December. Some of them are enjoying in the restaurant now, hoping that their brothers, their sisters, their friends have already promised them, and they will check about how much they can change it when they come. So they don't want to do anything. They don't want to take their life into their hands. They are waiting for us to send money for enjoyment for December and January, which they know that eventually it will come. But I think that, like my sister Rita said, we that are living outside will begin to make evaluation about what we do with these people. I already told some of my friends and my families that in as much as none of you is ready to do something about Nigeria, you are not ready to stand up for these people, you have to kiss goodbye, because like Sister Rita was saying, some of us are working in the code right now. Some of us are working more than 3-4 jobs in order to make ends meet. But at the end of the day, out of those sufferings, we still remember our families and our friends back home. So Nigerians that are living outside should, to think deeply and to know kind of commitment and financial commitment we have to commit with Nigerians back home, because they have taken a lot of advantage, against the people that are in diaspora. Because when they call you, they know that at the end of the day, there is no how you can say no. So they can always say something for you to be able to squeeze something out of what the little you get. So I think Nigerians outside now should really evaluate our financial commitment to the people back in Nigeria. It's no more going to be when they cry, they get. No, you got to have to be able to prove the reason why. It has to do with the medical situation. That is something else that I know that we can always try to save life. But if it is for jamboree, to go and boast to your friends or your family, your brother is outside, he's sending you money, and you go to beer parlor, when they send money, carry your friends and go and make big boy and big girl. I think that era should go, because we have invested a lot, and the end of the day, the result is nothing. So I think we have to really stand up and make a decision before we have any financial commitment with our friends and our family back home. So my brother, thank you for today. What is going on in Nigeria in the election today is not surprising, but we keep our hands crossed and see what happened to Dino Melaye, because if really is missing today, who knows? Who knows who is the next to miss? So thank you, my brother, and I'm still here. God bless you.
Thank you, Mr. Ike. God bless you, sir. Thanks for your encouragement. Thanks for your submission. Yes, I hope Peter Obi can sit down with the Labour Party so that they can decide how they will prepare for prospective election. But the way it's going on right now, if they stick with their own policy, I don't know, whatever policy they have, to face 2027, we're going nowhere. And because of that, even, to be honest, a lot of people are already discouraged to support anybody in 2027. Look what is happening now. Everybody, as the day goes by, a lot of people are being discouraged in Nigeria, in terms of voting and all that. Even with me, myself, I cannot guarantee anybody that I can put in the effort that I put in this time in any prospective election again. you know. So, but I will report what I'm seeing, but like dedicating that, oh, this particular person must become this and all that, it might be a little bit difficult because it's not easy. It's just like putting all effort into something to work, you know. At the end, you've seen all things that is going on right now. It's so discouraging. It's
Yes, my
discouraging.
brother, I agree with you. You have sacrificed so much. Nobody is going to hold it against you if by next year, even though if our principal decide to stay and remain with Labour Party. But I think that what my only candid opinion is, our advice is that this time around we have to really call out on Peter Obi to take hold of Labour Party and stamp his authority as the leader of the party. And we flush out. We need to flush out so many people because these people that we voted at the National Assembly has insulted the Nigerians that put all their hope on them. You know, so that is going to be a very hard decision that he has to make. Not looking at the face of nobody. It doesn't matter who is involved. From top to bottom, those that are not doesn't merit to remain there, they should get out. That we can use new people or new faces to, you know, build another movement under this Labour Party, because at the end of the day, Obedient is not a move, is not a political party, and I'm not thinking that he's leaving Labour Party tomorrow based on what his comments so far and his stand so far and all his actions so far. I don't see him moving. I see him that he want to remain with Labour Party, but he has to stamp his authority over that party because something is completely wrong with Labour Party right now. And if we are losing young men like that governorship candidate in Bayelsa State, you know, those kind of youth, those kind of activists like that young man, if he was abandoned at the middle of the river, I mean, who knows who is next? You know, because this is what I'm saying. It is bad.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Let me take some calls quickly. Good evening to you, sir. Thanks for calling in. I'd like you to talk to us, sir.
Hello, Mr. Niger Watch.
Thank you, sir. Good evening to you.
Good
Please talk to us.
evening, and good evening, the Niger Watch family, the Obedient family. I greet all of you, both those watching, those commenting, and the panel. Mr. Niger Watch, I just want to see how brief I can be on this. It's really unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I think Nigerians have been, you know, they've been so intimidated. They have been harassed. And criminals have, you know, hijacked this, our country called Nigeria. Far back as in 1970-something, the trace of what is going on now started appearing. Some of us were talking and they say, hey, what are you saying? Do you know what is going on? You see, that's why when I'm watching now, I just don't know what to say to people. The truth is, our country has been hijacked by criminals. And no matter what anybody says about we want to take over, we don't want to take over, if we can get it, but you know, you made a comment the other time that yes, if the government is put in place, then we can start looking for a way to correct these things. Honestly, it hurts me so much. Yesterday night, I was forced to send something. I know maybe it may look irrelevant to you on the Ten Commandments, but there were two comments at different points where Moses made a comment to the children of Israel. He said, God has given us everything we need. When they were saying, you are asking us to train on arms to go out there and fight. He said, yes, because God who gave you everything is ready to support you. You move out, he will not do the fighting for you. In fact, I wish, you know, I have the what we told to be able to extract those 2 points without giving you the entire thing. I had to ask somebody to post that thing to you. Please, I will want you to take a look at it. Extract out those 2 points. Play it to Nigerians. Let them hear. Let Nigerians hear. People don't die twice. It is once. It is once. Age is not on the side of some of us now. It is a useful thing.
We made noise when we made noise. Who knew us? That time there was no public social media. But it's unfortunate that our people are so, every person is just, kind of lackadaisical. Nobody wants to make a move. Look at what is happening in Imo. See what's going on in Imo. Popus Odema is there talking like a fool. I'm sorry to use that word. Talking, intimidating. Bringing people from outside to come and kill people in Imo. They are buying people in Imo State and they are saying it's Imo people. What is his name? The guy in Finland. Yeah, he's doing his thing, but it's his own the problem. I don't even think he is relevant. I don't see him as relevant. When we hope we have to go and take over all hotels, place his criminal talks here and there. See what they did to Achonu the other day. If not that he's the type of person he is, they fired at him. Even the police commissioner gave instructions somewhere. Somebody blatantly refused to listen to him. I want to talk to the police and the military. And I wish somebody there among them is listening to me. Somebody is there listening to me. Hey, Nigerian military and the Nigerian police, hear the word of this man. My full name is Abel Fulaselesti. Who? Go and get me out. I work in this government too. You people are being used. Wake up. Wake up and take your country back. Help Nigerians to take this country back. You don't go, suppressing them. You are rather supposed to support them to achieve their purpose. Hey, Nigeria, I will leave it at this point, please. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
very much.
Thank you. Nigeria's situation is pathetic. Yeah, it's really, really pathetic. Let me take another call quickly. Thank you, sir. Mr. Joseph Oji, thanks for calling in. Talk to us.
Yeah, sorry to bother you. I've just posted something is really troubling me. I've just posted an NJMJ video to your what's called WhatsApp. You won't believe it. Massive thumb printing going on in Imo State. It's massive thumb printing going on. This is open by all the INEC official. It's in a school compound. I'm telling you, I've just posted the video. It's the last one I posted to you by that Maziman, that NJMJ, what's it called, NJMJ Media TV. Yeah,
Okay.
he's just posted it on, and I just posted it to you now. Please, if you can play it to the platform, you won't believe it. Just try and see what before you start. Just see what's happening. It's really terrible. No voters. All of them are officials. Printing.
Can you
I can't
imagine?
believe this. This is public rigging. And again, that of Bayelsa's official was kidnapped. INEC state he was kidnapped.
Can you imagine?
I don't know.
Yes,
I don't know
yes.
what to turn this country into.
The kidnapping that happened in Bayelsa, we reported that one in this afternoon. You know,
Okay.
yes.
Yes, I was watching it. I was really watching it. I was watching it, but it's such a shame. I don't know. Are you talking to me privately?
No. You're alive. You're alive.
My family will.
Yeah, you're alive, sir. We don't pick calls privately when we are alive. You know,
My wife,
but your submission is good. You know, so you know.
Oh, this country. I'm telling you, Nigeria, the thing they pay me because I won't go back home. I won't go back home.
Everybody want to go back home.
With all this money, the house when they're home now, one needs to pay for Jais. The ground rent when they say they increase. Now, wow, I don't understand this wahala.
Wahala, how does it talk? Wahala be like bicycle. Okay.
Thank God, thank you for you. I tell you what, sometimes I wonder what one would be doing. If not for you with your platform. How can one hear one's views? They ring me. I don't want to hear anybody because Christmas they come. I don't want to hear anybody from Nigeria.
It's terrible.
Oh God. Yeah. Keep up the good work.
Thank-
God will bless you.
Thank you very much, sir. And God bless you too. Thank you, sir.
God will bless you.
Okay,
Thank
sir.
you.
Yeah.
I'm watching you. I'm seeing what's going on.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. All right. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. Everybody are expressing their concern about our country. The part where Mr. Joseph Oji said, I want to go back home. I believe a lot of people that live in the diaspora are in that same situation as well. You know, everybody want to go back home, but unfortunately, with the situation, you know, that is in Nigeria right now, if you can visit, that is fine. But moving back home at this particular time, I'm not sure to be encouraged by anybody. But meanwhile, I would like to hear from. We still have two persons on the panel, so that we can take last submission. Okay, Amanda Patricia, thank you very much for joining us. Good evening to you, man. Happy Sunday to you. I'd like you to talk to us. What's your take? I hope the situation that is happening with your system is not going to happen again.
Is it better now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Is
Yes,
it better now?
but
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, you are. It's good at the moment, but Google just alerted me that it might likely happen before you finish. So I've done a research. It's not your fault. You are using this is what Google told me. Let me put it on screen. That is what you are using. That is your name is right there. You are using Android Chrome, right?
I'm using my laptop at the moment, so yeah, I'm
Yeah,
using
yes,
my
yes, but
laptop.
your laptop is Android, right? Is Chrome.
No,
What
it's an
what
Acer.
make of laptop are you using?
Your browser is Chrome. Your browser is Chrome.
No,
My
what
browser,
make? Yeah,
my
that's what I'm saying.
browser.
That's what we are saying, because this is the fact. Your fact now your day screen. So I've done my
Yeah,
research.
I
This is
saw
what I
it
have about
today.
you. Pardon?
Ask your guest where. Yeah, yeah, I've seen it. I can see it here.
Okay, you understand.
Mm,
So
mm,
so it's not your fault. That's what I'm trying to say. You know, the
yeah,
problem is coming from Chrome. You know,
Chrome.
and yes, you know, so and that is what you are using. So in case it happens, so I might
Mm,
likely quickly mute you and all that. So yeah, thank you. Go
that's
ahead.
fine. That's fine. No, thank you again for the opportunity. Good evening, everyone. Good afternoon, good morning from wherever you are watching us from. Nigeria, yes. You know, I also said it before that Nigeria na drama queen. You know, it's a drama queen. Yeah, you now said we should be in Netflix. I think so. I think it will make very good sense. Maybe that's where the next place they should, you know, be getting revenue from. You know, making comedy of themselves and not being ashamed, shameless individuals and nation. It's a pity that this is how we have reduced ourselves to, and there's no credibility, you know, there's no consistency in anything they are doing, no integrity. It's a shame. It's a shame. But this is the Nigeria that we are going to hand over to our grandchildren. It's a very big problem, and it's alarming to know that uh, this is not going away any soon. In fact, the Akaba dance has just begun, because it's clear now that this is the direction that these people are going. They've taken it to another level entirely. We would have thought that maybe it was going to be limited to just what happened at the Supreme Court or during the February 25th election. Was snatch it, grab it, snatch it, and run away. But now it's obvious that There's no longer any need for anybody to prepare for any election. There's no need. There's no need. And I remember me saying it more than once or twice a year that it's better people just sit at home. Don't go and waste your time, waste your energy, waste your money, and maybe waste your life for people that don't care about you. There's no need. Let Nigerians, I tell Nigerians sit at home, not do anything. If they want to, they already know who they are going to put there. They already know it's a selection. It's not an election. So what's the point of troubling the people and even the people playing along all the time? I think that's the most cynical thing for anybody to be doing when you know you are being deceived and you keep doing the same thing. That's the full meaning of madness. Doing the same thing, repeating the same exercise and expecting to get a different result. It's not going to happen. So for me, I'm not going to tell anybody to go and get what they call it, election card or a voting card or whatever. In fact, from now on, I tell them, listen, live your life as you can, live as best as you can. Since nobody wants to die, everybody wants to, you know, have it good. Even we that are even here, also, many of us that are in Europe, it's the same thing. If we are maybe in that shoes, we will not want to come out. So it's very easy. It's very easy. I used to be of the opinion that they should come out, they should do that. But I'm thinking, I'm starting to have a second thought. I'm starting to have it because really, these things are not just, they didn't just start now. They didn't just start now. I know everywhere that we've been saying it. Yeah, people fought for this, people fought for that. Yeah, that's also maybe under different conditions. The military, like places that things like this have happened, where the people has been able to to you know do away with this kind of terror, tyrannic system. Not only the people, the forces, you know, the military or the police or paramedic, they were with the people. This one is not like that. Nigerians are alone. They are alone in all this. So then, and there's so much polarization in the system. The whole place is polarized with different people. You can see somebody can wear military uniform. Suddenly, it's not a military, but he wear military uniform. He carry gun everywhere. So who knows who is who? So it's not as easy as we are shouting here, we are talking here. It's not as easy because so many things have gone wrong. Police, we have fake police, we have fake military, we have fake custom, we have fake navy in Nigeria walking about with the uniform. So how do you really now know your enemy? How do you know? So it's like if you decide to go this way that we've been clamoring for, oh, it's like you're just gonna make yourself a victim. That's what it's gonna be. Because I can't see it changing because the people that are rigging the election, you have military people in uniform doing it with them. You heard now that whether how many people, I think they were saying it whether in Kogi or in Imo, where they have military, you know, people over 20 with guns, and then the normal police that were there, they disarmed them. So how do you really how can the people not stand to defend their votes when you have this kind of polarization in the system? It's difficult. We can shout and talk as much as we are going to be saying from here. I'm starting to see where the people are. That is not as easy as we think. I'm seeing it because how do you really know? Because you're not dealing with the military alone. You're not dealing with the police alone. The thugs have also put on uniform. So how? So Mr. Evans, it's a shame. So for me, I would have said nobody should go. I said it. Nobody should go and vote. Don't go and waste your life. Don't go and waste your time. Don't go and waste your money. Don't. It's clear now that it was a what do you call it? Effort in futility. Nothing will come out from it.
You said what, madam?
Already. I said it was an effort. Effort that brings nothing, doesn't yield nothing.
Exactly.
The effort
exactly.
go there. It doesn't yield to nothing. It's a struggle. a struggle. They went out to get nothing. That's what it is. Because the election has been decided. It has been decided who is going to win. Who they already selected their own. So what's the point of troubling the people? Troubling them, putting their life at risk to go and meet these hostile people that are out there to cause mayhem. They don't value life. How would you want to risk if you say you really love them? You should tell them to sit at home because you're not going to do anything. There's nothing you're going to change with that ballot box the way it is. There's nothing. And they just need to, for me, they have learned to live with their problem. They have learned to live with it because the whole place is being polarized. So how do you expect people now to come out when the place is saturated with gangs, thugs, and then among even the police, many also believe police and soldiers, many still behave like thugs. So tell me. So Nigerians are left with no option to fold their hand and be expecting somehow, something will happen. That's it, because they say, well, if so, instead I'll lose my life. They are not doing anything for me before. So if they like, they do. If they don't like, they don't do. As long as maybe they can still go about looking for one thing or the other to eat. They concluded that there's no need to die for nothing. There's no need. I think against hope, I believe they believe in hope because I think they've learned to live with whatever comes their way. They've learned to live with it. They might be crying, yes, but they are not deterred by that. They are not. I think they've come to know that government is not their source. Let's just put it straight. They've come to know that the government is not their source. And really, you can see the way Nigeria is. Whether you send, whether you don't send, they will still survive. I'm sounding it and I mean it. Nigerians have not been surviving because people were sending the money from above board. If you like, you send. If you don't like, you don't send. They will still eat. They will. The birds in the field, they don't walk, gather. They still feed them. It's only in this place. This place is here. You find out that this is what it is here. But in Nigeria, forget it. People give. Even when you don't give, people abroad don't want to give. People in Nigeria still give. They give them. So for me, it's up to anybody. If you want to give, you give. You don't want to give, you don't give. It's really up to you. But my point is, if you really want to detach yourself from a nation, then you don't have to participate in anything that make the people that you want to detach from believe that you are still a part of that nation. The first point we need to do is not to vote. That's the first point. No vote. No vote. No go out to vote. That will send a louder message than sending them out to go and protest. They don't need to go and protest. On election, let everybody sit on. They already know who they want to put. Let them continue with their destiny now. At least when nobody is going to vote with them. Only them and their children. And the people that is their agents, only them. At least that will give a very loud and sound message to them that these people, it means that they are saying now that they are on their own and we, the populists, are on their own, the so-called dealers, they are on their own. I think that will start to give them some sense of say, okay, it's like something has changed. But as long as Nigerians keep going at every time to go and waste their time, waste their resources, waste their life for something they already know is yielding, is going to nowhere, it's not leading them anywhere. They have you where they want you. So for me, election coming again, I will tell them you don't need to. Nobody should go. For me, I know. What's the point? What's the point of all this? What's the point? Election that was said to have been a game changer becomes the worst nightmare in Nigeria. It was supposed to be the game changer. It became the worst nightmare. At least when they were doing it the way they were doing it before, everybody move on. Everybody move on after election. They just, they go. This time around, the young people, they tripped out with everything with them. Look at the suffering, under sun, under rain. They went. They did all that they could do, possibly do. Some were even denied. They could not even, after registry, paid money. They paid their own money. Some of them paid their own money. They were even bribed to get this voter's card. They had to pay. Yet, many were still disenfranchised. Come election day, we saw what happened. And then, the very election. And then we know what will happen. Beavers was switched off. What are we talking about? And then, from there, we went to tribunal. From tribunal to where? Supreme. The rest is history today. And we are still encouraging people to go and vote. We must be delusional. We must be delusional. If we are still encouraging people to go and vote at this time, please, Mr. Elvis, I will. I think I'll stop. Make I not be like Saturday. I want use words when you not go.
All right. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mother Patricia, for your submission. Nigeria matter, they make Bessie angry now. I understand. Okay, let's hear from Mashallah. Oga Mashallah, it's good to have you on the panel. Good evening to you, sir. Please talk to
Good evening,
us.
Nigeria. Good evening.
Yeah.
Nigerians, congratulations. Agree to now where for the fact that not come as since now the dividends of democracy we drug baron won't give us 9 this. If you are those that are waiting for 2027, continue waiting, you will wait forever. This is what you will see in 2027. There is no magic. The legislators you have there will not change anything. They will not talk about it. They don't care about you. What concerns them is their Jeep and the yacht they wish to go and during Christmas. The yacht is already ready. The wine and drink they will do for Christmas is in the yacht waiting for them.
Mr. Mashallah.
Yeah, how you doing?
Fine, I have no vessel. Who you pursue Rino Canary?
See, my guy don't to talk. He don't talk past in matter. He don't talk past where he will talk now.
They pursue him.
They not pursue him. He ain't got to run because the whole land, he long. If they catch him, he long. I have been monitoring TV and monitoring
Labour Party.
Mainstream TV have just been covering every rubbish that they have been doing. How can they not tell us they spoke to Dino?
Was it captured on camera?
Yes. They said they spoke with Dino. Okay, show us the video that you spoke with Dino. He didn't show us. They said Dino, they said they have fake results. Meanwhile, we have seen result written, which it is the olden days. This was how they've been doing elections before Beavers. This is what they want. So all the senators will like this method.
So Nigerians, yes, they now went to his house or what?
Guy, they have every information about you. They can use anything to catch you. They can use anything. Everybody's all the politicians are all criminals.
So that's how I'm saying something about it. Sorry, I'm interjecting you, sir.
Yes.
Labour Party lost a clean and clear chance in Kogi State.
But
because if you look at it from information that I got in the morning, that the LP candidate that came out in Kogi was working for APC.
Whatever they do is their own business. There's no election in Nigeria again. This is how they do election. So what Madam Patricia said just now is the best. Just sit down in your house and be watching the film. There's no
you understand. See, this is what Alhaji is trying to do. Alhaji Tifnumbu is a drug baron. Alhaji Tifnumbu confirmed. So APC, if you are here, don't ask me how did you know. It's a confirmed thing. Alhaji Tifnumbu is a certificate forger. It's confirmed. So don't ask me. Alhaji Tifnumbu has 4 different birth certificates. It's confirmed. Alhaji Tifnumbu forfeited $460,000 is confirmed. Alhaji Tifnumbu has FBI case file released on him. 500 tranches is confirmed.
And it's not online. It's not.
It's confirmed.
Not talking about it.
Alhaji Tifnumbu.
He's hiding everything under the media now.
Yeah, he said he's going to bring investors from France. We didn't see anything. It's confirmed. He said he's going to bring investors from India. We didn't see anything. It's confirmed. Alhaji Tifnumbu.
He's doing business with Germans.
Now, yeah, he said the Ningalai
400 Nigerians from German.
Yeah, him and the Ningalai, they said the UAE, they've lifted visa ban. It's confirmed. It was a lie. Alhaji Tifnumbu, he will rubbish everything. This is what he's trying to do, Mr. Mashallah. He will rubbish everything.
That's what I'm saying.
So that everybody will now be on the same level. So if you have professorship,
it's not even should be the same level. Their main aim is to determine who becomes the governor of any state and who becomes the president. This is what they are planning, and this is their arrangement, and that is why INEC chairman is still there. I have seen a video today in a church. They lined up everybody to thumbprint. The guy was hiding to video it.
In a church,
soldiers and police were there. They were thumbprinting in a church, Catholic church. That would not come on the mainstream media because people on the internet are videoing it. People have videos everywhere. That's the reason why INEC said they should not come with cameras. Don't come with your phone, because the last election people had evidence against them. That's the reason why they are going against camera and having phones around them, because the police and the army are the most useless set of people I have ever seen. They are the most EFCC, the Nigerian military, everything force. I do not understand. I do not understand. Is it that you are not suffering this thing? How much are you getting? How much is your salary? After now, in 3 months' time, will that money still be in your pocket? You understand? Because you are just doing all these things. Someone that day for SD was on this platform, we saw them remove a wreck of Labour Party, all because of certificate forgery. Supreme Court. What is wrong with Tinubu? Why is Tinubu doing different?
So do you know
right now, the best thing Dino has to do is to just go away for the meantime and hide his head, because he's a greedy politician. If we're not to be greedy, if I were him, he would have just worked with Labour Party.
So he just wasted your money for campaign and everything.
He has plenty money to waste.
Sadano, Mali.
They used to go. So Nigerians, therefore me, as Madam Patricia has said, if possible, just go and hang your voters card somewhere. Forget about next 2027. We don't. If they even come and campaign to you, just stone them. If they come and campaign to you, just stone them. You are not voting. So anyone would put it there. But Nigerian military, if you want to keep to Nigerian constitution, that is if it's still valid. You should do something about it. Naja watch. Don't be surprised what's happening. No, don't be surprised
Asal.
because somebody has said it just now. Somebody was saying just now. Say if we are 45, had 4 years to it, it's almost like 50 years. What would I do? What I'm doing now, just enjoy myself. If it's UK, I am enjoying myself. Nigeria, more not enjoy because you know, never. If someone don't try out now come outside. Madam Rita, I said they should not send money. No bother about sending money. If you have money to send, good luck, send to them. But if you have enough, you are okay, you have enough, you can send to them. But if
Thank you.
they won't get to come outside. They won't teach them to come outside. Labor did protest here some days ago. I saw a man complaining that what's the use of the protest. Just in Nigeria does work. He says it's disturbing his own office work. That's going to work. Very annoying. That's to show that they don't even care. So we outside Nigeria we should not bother ourselves again. No, we should not bother ourselves again. Let them be enjoying what they're enjoying. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mashallah. God bless you, sir. Thank you. I have somebody on the phone. Mr. Kester, thanks for calling in. Good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Yeah, Naija Watch. Good evening, my brother.
Thank you, sir.
I greet the panelists and everyone. This first time of calling to your program, but I always follow you up online, you know. What I see about Nigeria issue, it just, to be very honest with you, most people in Nigeria, mostly the youth, they have already give up on Nigeria government. They just believe they can carve their way out and live their own life when the government do whatever they are doing. If you look at the only protests that happen in Nigeria is NSAS. Because the reason why that one was affecting them because of, obviously, they are doing their whatever they are doing, and the SARS is taking money from them by force. So we have to end this so that we can live our own life. You understand? If you call for protest, maybe one guy just have 2 million naira in his account or have GLK. Go say, I mean, one go die for Nigeria. I beg you, make Turubu carry on with your life. You go call whoever your friend. Say, I beg we'll meet for so place. But they go press blow the way you talk up, you know? That is the problem. Even if we send them money, we not send them money, they don't go do anything. They go still they live the way that they live. Those people have already carved their way to survive inside this mess already. My brother, I was in Nigeria during the election. Know how everything goes. The reason why a lot of people came out to vote for Peter Obi is just that, you know, when you try to give up, say, but people wake you up, say, oh, this can happen. No. This can happen. This SARS can be right off totally. Vote for a good governance so that everything will be good. That is the reason why they came out to vote. And after that vote, obviously, Turubu said, Obi said that this will go job. Because Turubu know that he's not going to win that election. So Turubu was just basing on taking advantage of Buhari is there, and they have already made an agreement after you is me. Remember when Turubu went to Oba Palace? He told our Oba, said, I'm taking over presidential villa after Buhari. That's what he said. And our Oba didn't even go to that, and he was talking about the artifact. You understand me? So that tells you that they have already know what they are doing already. You understand?
All right.
So Mahmoud himself that was there, we say, oh, he paid him some money. We were just guessing. We are not there. We don't know. But you don't know what the kind of position they have placed that man that made that man did what he did. Because that man go to UK, go to everywhere and make sure everybody. Even Buhari said that was saying, I want to leave a good legacy by doing the proper election to make it credible. At the end of the day, everything go round. So you must just take a second and think about it.
Okay, sir.
There is something wrong somewhere. We don't know. There is something wrong somewhere. The truth is this: the Northerners, you can't take people from Benin and go and protest in Abuja. But if you protest in Benin now, or protest in Delta or any other places, we are just dancing around the bush. The main place is Abuja. So who is going to protest in Abuja? People, the Northerners there. But look at what happened the other day when Niger, Tinubu said they want to fight Niger. All the Northerners fall out. They say this, that, and this. So when you see it, you can tell that we are not supposed to be together. That is just the fact. As far as we are still together, these people, Tinubu, as far as Tinubu is there now, things just start getting worse. I can tell you now for free, APC is taking Edo State by next year. As far as Tinubu is there, take it or leave it. We will still talk. I pray we will still be alive to talk about it next year. Forget about Labour Party. Before that time, Labour Party is gone out of the surface. They will wipe it with all this Arambambe and all those shit that is going on. I'm telling you, these people, a man that run away from America, on with a little money and invest it on the politics, have hijacked Lagos State for years, over 20-something years. My brother, if you think Nigeria will be better, for me, I have given up on Nigeria when it comes to government. I just go there, see family. I wish I can bring all my family here to UK. My brother, I will do it. But unfortunately, I can't do it. I will do the best I could. That's it.
Very sad.
That is it. I have to say for now, my brother.
Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. Thank you. If you listen to what Mr. Costa just saying, that's just the absolute truth. You know, go ahead, sir.
So you mean Dino around 440?
My brother, as we talk, so now Dino will define this money. Will not see him.
Give us a mandate. This Dino, you know all your money.
No. See, if you go on Twitter space, if you look for Dino, if you go check in handle, and they give a to every day. But I kind of want to say, Dino web say the time you say, hey, you, my friend, just keep quiet there. I am going to win this election. So Dino feel so. I contact in jump window. I mean, I contact.
Why you see police, you see DSS, you see FCC, see army. Who you want wait for?
What in do? If they want village for those states, he got there. He did that.
What in do? What in do? Didn't offend them.
They asked him where he vote. They asked him in Arise where did he vote, because they said they didn't see him voting. He said he voted. He said must he make a public show of his voting.
Now so he talk.
So
really, that's when talk. Dino the Canary or Mali, Melaya, like Dino. So if you run.
Now we are talking now. Tinubu they talk about, so Tinubu go cash analyze. They take cash. What do they call them? A Mayfele. They'll go look out for one corner first.
Now make a run, no.
But what you do? What you mean in offense?
No, you know, say Tinubu, you know they get offense.
Don't talk. Who grab?
The offense now be saying you want to become a governor. Finish.
I think before you carry the PDB ticket, they don't claim all of offenses.
No, the only way you can be cleared in Nigeria, you have to be member of APC. Your sins will be forgiven.
Like Adam Oshiomhole say when you join APC, all your sins are forgiven. Hey,
so if you're opposition, you cannot be forgiven. I'm sorry. So Dino is on the run. I beg, make you look your street for there whether Dino did there. Give us a mandate.
My waiting.
Look your area for there whether Dino did on area there.
Okay, I go do I'll go do 911. I'll go call 911 now. I look for Dino.
Don't forget to put Melaye join them.
Okay.
May the forfeit target away.
With this picture what you put, they're gonna mistake him for somebody else.
So
you need to bring it. With this vision, so this vision too fine for him now. Now slim man be this, you need to put in this thing so that they go fit, so that you go give.
Spirit don't run come off.
But Dino go church. He go church go pray now. He go different churches go pray now.
No, he went to different church. Not be even one self. He went to different church,
including Sele everywhere.
You know. Anyway, talk to us and give us a money. Now your turn. Make we hear from you.
Mr.
And then
Elvis.
we have Black Panther. You know. Black Panther is on the backstage. Don't they come from? He doesn't pass window. Come again. Eh? Black Panther.
Because
I don't drive Dino Abi.
Black Panther, you don't see pass window. I beg. Black Panther.
Nigeria Matana. Nigeria Matana the window that they pass now.
Black Panther, Dino dey your side.
I see I run past the White House. So. I dey call am, he say they come. He say they come. He say they fire FBI. They don't release them.
They don't release the Mayfele now. They say the room where they say the room where Mayfele they stay is vacant. So
that one a hot seat too.
Yeah, they say the room is vacant at the moment.
I don't tell us say Nigeria matter na strategy. Now I will get the solution. Make we talk. We say no. Now this is the election. You know go work.
But imagine
the election be like 1999.
See what this Alhaji they do now. Alhaji will say himself, the EFCC for the look for him. Alhaji now Mahmoud Yakub put out as president. Alhaji gonna use Alhaji that went to Mecca. Imagine this man, he called himself Alhaji, he go Mecca, still go live for Mecca.
If Jack saying go pension for abroad, you know they go Nigeria. No, that room not before you. Now Dino, the room where Mayfele they stay before. Now Dino they reserve one for, not before you. It can never be for you in Jesus' name. Now Dino, Kai, it can never be for us in Jesus' name. Maybe they find themselves. Dino is part of the satanic people where it cause the pace where all of us this. So let them find themselves.
Mr. Elvis, now you I go happy for pass because imagine if we had brought that guy here. Now you are go happy for pass.
But it no matter now.
You know matter. You know my honestly, you know matter. But one thing we say, me I like us to no bring that guy here. I like him.
Dino.
Because ordinarily, Dino no get any political manifesto for this governorship. The only thing we say, Dino tell and say is the most educated.
Tell me how person way they on the wrong want to win Kogi now.
I ain't go win. Should be in boys and dead here now. People they work for them there.
Kai. Now wow. You want to become governor, you're on the run.
Kogi na APC now go get them.
Liver. They say gay, you know, see he's supposed to say gay back. You're the wrong. Now wow.
But sorry, how did it happen that I just want to was it honestly I want to see the video of this man. Like wow. Dino the Canary. So if he run.
But the question is, what are they looking for? What is the reason?
Mr. Jonathan, are you they ask this question?
No, we know is you know, all those you know, corruption. We know. But for today, why today? Is it that they want to bring out?
They just want to frustrate this guy may not become governor. They just want to frustrate him. I see their car, they come from distance. They say he run lift car. He jump past the fence way near the poly unit there. He jump enter one woman house. The tear they go.
That means say the woman faint during that.
I see him run past White House. I say where they go.
See people where can't carry Dino. You just say a joke. See the picture for screen. You just say a joke. See them. See people where come. They ready for Ramo. They be see van where they be want to carry. Remember, I said that this van take carry a Mefele. So that vacant room now, somebody must be there. And they say that Dino they take go there. See them.
But that was crazy though. How can you be looking for a governorship candidate on election day?
That's the surprise. That's the surprising part, you know.
But he would have wait and then allow them to arrest him. Honestly, he would have just wait and see what they want to do.
That is
no,
it.
my
That,
brother,
listen.
That's against his.
One thing you don't understand there. Anybody waiting to book cash now, you before the judge your case, you offered it there for 6 months. You don't wait. You know wait to see what happen to a Mefele. I don't understand you. You say make it wait.
Honestly, Nigerians need to stand up against this impunity. Honestly, forget
Naija watch.
Yes, sir.
You know who they do all these things. All these things not be Tinubu they do am. Look, wait. Now all these northern oligarchs they in charge of security. I don't know who to. And then look. Make I ask now one question. I forget what you ask.
For sure, APC person.
Forget that.
Wait. You know when APC woman leader asks a question when you go meet our London, he say no get anything to do with the North. He hear when he talk about security, he say no one made them fire. That's to show you that the security apparatus.
No. How you they bring what happen during the time of campaign?
Forget no. That for me,
see right now.
You can't do anything.
This is Tinubu. He has to win. They have to reach Kogi State. They have to reach Kogi in anticipation for 2027. They have to reach Imo in anticipation they have to reach Bayelsa. My brother? Forget. This is Tinubu handiwork. Forget say EFCC they tell you
Arise correspondent they talk just now. They ask Arise correspondent for Kogi State. Where is Dino? They say he's nowhere to be found as we are talking.
What are you saying?
He's on the run. Maybe they go right now for Benin City, Edo State. Make sure they careful. They
have to do everything. They want to turn the country into a one-party state, into a one-party system.
Exactly. That's what they're trying to do. Edo State, they go take Edo State. Just watch out. Who want to take Edo State from their hand? Labour Party. How?
You know when I speak in the morning about I
don't know. Edo State. Edo people strong, reach them. Edo people strong, reach them. Now they get mind.
The advantage we get with that,
and they get mind.
Well, that's number one. But also, if Edo State get mind, they must also have a candidate that is of incorruptible character, like Mr. Peter Gregory will be.
That's the starting point now. That's the starting point. If they get mind,
somebody with impeccable character. No, go bring Mr. Rice. So forget Rice. So you go bring Rice. See if Dino now.
They can only stand.
You go bring Rice.
Madam Patricia, you should say Dino not doing a village on that side. Madam Patricia, may you find that now? Call
I don't see am yet because the picture when you put here, I don't take this picture of fear flying now. This picture when they so when they run so. You know, resemble the one when I know. So maybe now
after he does here, they say this video where Dino do. So they say now one back here, then go hide Duamo. That video where he do it, the tear Matthias now. They say we must take our vote, we must do this, we must do that. After he do that video, now they post one. As we they thought that big belly, they say everything all flat. Wait till they run the go.
Okay, now make a flat here. Okay, now I understand.
The situation in our country is terrible. It's terrible. More look Dino face again. I beg. More look your face again.
Result sheets, and that result sheets have been written. There's a massive protest in all polling units in Ogorimagongo local government of Kogi State right now. The result sheets have been, filled and tampered with already. and people are refusing to accredit, people are refusing to vote, and they are insisting that plain result sheet must be shown to agents in accordance to electoral law.
One thing will make me be like this man is very vocal. I don't know why he chooses to work for the satanic people. They cross party here, left and right, and all that. Dino was the only person where he speak for Nigerians for presidential election, where Mahmoud they manipulate the results. You know, nobody else talk. You know, Dino is very vocal, but I don't know what he do. Shall I don't know why they find him. Let's move on, my people. Let's hear from the next person on the panel. Give us Amade. You don't talk finish. Okay, give us Amade. But you don't talk finish. You would let me call on Mr. Jonathan Kingsley. There, Black Panther. They will come to August CM. Mr. Jonathan Kingsley, please talk to us, sir.
Thank you very much, Mr. Henry. Thanks to everyone, to all the panelists. Thanks to everyone. See, in Nigeria now, for me, no pressure, no surprise. There's no pressure. You know, I am not under any pressure. Any good, right-thinking, right-minded Nigeria should not put himself under any pressure right now. No surprise, no pressure. We don't have system in Nigeria. There is no, first of all, we only have, as we stand now, we only have two political parties in Nigeria. Two. One is a political party, the other is a movement. We have APC, and other political parties. That's one party. APC and others, including Labour. And the second party that we have is Obidati movement. And now when I say Obidati, I'm talking in the person of Peter Obi and Ahmed Dati as one group. Then the other one as one group. That's the two that we have. In this other one, APC and others, the Labour Party as a political party is there, is amongst them. And I can say that I reserve this till today. It will have been, it will not be suited enough to have made this analysis even yesterday or days before. But as of today, for me and for any right-thinking person, unless you are satanic or you are completely naive, you don't even know what we're thinking, then you will probably fault this. If you fault it, then you must come up with a superior analysis. If you can't, please, you will know where you belong. And here it goes. Nigeria, right now, the political parties that we have, APC and others, all the other political parties that they come out, they only come out there for a payday to get their pay. That's what it is. In Bayelsa, in Imo, in Kogi, where are the Labour Party chairmen, state chairmen now, not Abure? Where are they? As of today, where are they? Where are the chairmen of each of Labour Party? They have been settled. They have settled them. They have settled them. They have received their money. All of them have been settled. So anything we're seeing now is just a show. The Labour Party chairman in Imo State has been settled. The Labour Party chairman in Kogi State has been settled. The one in Bayelsa State has been settled. Perhaps they've caught the one to send. They've given the central their court. Whether they now accept to partake of it or not, well, that might remain, unproven, at least to a very large extent. But as far as those states are concerned, each of the political party, their state chairman, they have settled. They are all settled. In fact, the candidate, the governorship candidate of Labour Party in each of those states have been settled also. You cannot, on an election day, as a candidate of a political party, that is standing to gain power, and that you are calling for the support of people. In fact, people are backing you up massively. Mr. Elvis, please, do you have any video today where the Labour Party candidate in Bayelsa State has come out to speak? Please, I want to see it, because I'm looking for that video. Or do you have any video today aside from Mr. Achono of Imo State, after he cast his vote earlier today? I spoke for one or 2 minutes. Have you seen any one of them coming out, or the one in Kogi State? They care less. These people don't give a damn. And what is the reason behind it? The reason behind it is that the process that brought them, the process through which they emerge, is so faulty. It's so faulty. They've spent money to get there, and they've seen the handwriting on the wall, and their conclusion is that let me get my money back. It's either I get my money back or I lose everything. And they opt for the former, which is let me get my money back. So they are settled. They know it is what is your price. How much have you spent so far? We'll double it. We'll triple it for you. Because I can't imagine in a Nigeria of today. Let's even forget history. Because in fact, you if you forget history, a man, if you forget history, then you are dead on arrival. But let's even pretend. Let's just pretend that, okay, let's put history aside, Nigerian history. Let's start from February 25th, 2023 today. Let's just use that alone. The event that happened, and Labour Party will still today acted this way, behave this way. The Labour Party is just part of the system. It's part of the system. I said it earlier today. Labour Party is part of the system, or Labour Party has no clue what they are doing. It's as simple as that. It's part of it. So for anyone to now be wasting his time through voting, as people have alluded to, several speakers have alluded to here, is pure illusion. It's pure illusion. Probably it will probably lead to insanity if you say that you still have to vote in that country, because it can't happen. You can't change the government through the electoral process in Nigeria. It is impossible. That is said a few days ago. Nigerians will have to come out and take their country themselves. That he knows exactly what he was talking about. He wasn't talking about taking back your country through the electoral process. No. You can't take Nigeria back through the electoral process. That was preached in 2022, leading up to 2023. They preached it to everybody, and people calmed down. They were able to calm the nerves of so many Nigerians. People in diaspora came out and they spoke. They lent their voices into it, and people calmed down that, okay, probably this might be the time. And we've seen it. The likes of Dele Varotimi, which I have great respect for, and so many other people, it campaigned vigorously that we can only change the system through the electoral process. I'm sure if Dele Varotimi comes out today, I'm very sure his position that is not his position as of today. As of now, you can't change it through the electoral process. It's not possible. So when you see all these political parties coming out saying they are political, these are not political parties. These are political jobbers. They're just looking for their payday. And one of the ways to make it is come out, put yourself together, make some noises all over the place, put a group of people together, shout all over the place, and then come down to the elections. They will call you and they fix your price. Whatever your price is, they give you, then you enter house. You enter house. That idea that people should not bring camera, that one is even crazy. because that cannot happen. Don't bring camera off your camera in 2023, 21st century. They are telling people not to bring their camera. There are thousands and a million and one way through people will capture events. They're telling people not to bring camera. That's how dumb they are. You don't even need to watch camera. People can record and they can put even live. You will not even see the person recording. You will even see a show there recording, but there you will just see yourself. You are on live on YouTube on social media, and you will be there. Who is recording? Who is here that is show? You won't even see. They will devise that technology. And unfortunately for them, Nigeria even have they can't even do that in Nigeria. Unfortunately for them. They will have to come up with that technology that will stop people from recording. That one is a no match for them. They can't do that. That one that's how desperate they are. And that's bullying. They just talk and people are scared to their bone. Don't come out if you are not going to vote for APC. And people are scared to their bone. And you still believe in that same system. So that's just that about that. I'm not surprised at all. It's just the stupidity of the party called Labour, the Labour Party. Please, let's call it the way it is. Because we can't be wasting our time on a political party that has no system in place at all. You are conniving with them. It's as simple as that. You have to come out and prove it that is not the case. You have been paid. If you have not connived with them in run up to today's elections in these 3 states, come out and prove it. Let us know where are your polling booth agents, Labour Party, please, in Kogi State. How many polling unit agents do you have? Kogi State has about 3,000 plus polling units. Imo State has about 4,000 plus polling units. I was even surprised that Bayelsa has more polling units than Imo State. The numbers are there. So how many polling unit agents do you have? Please, Labour Party chairman in Imo State, please, you're supposed to have you should have had a press conference today now. At least give us an insight. Keep people inside. Talk now. Come out and talk. But you can't talk because you have been settled. And you are taking people for granted. So people should come out. People should come out and risk their life for you that you have been paid already. You have been paid. Just want people to come and waste their time for you. To come and waste their time. So to enable to be able to enrich yourself. Because you have turned Nigerians to enablers. Super enablers. That's what you've turned them to, consciously and unconsciously. Some of them are doing it knowingly. They are enabling this stupidity knowingly. Some of them, it's just unfortunate. They just don't know that they are the one enabling these people. Why as of today, I tell you, as of today, Labour Party, where is your result today now? Where is it? So we are now waiting. See the stupidity there, Nigerians. See the stupidity. So you are now waiting now for the Residence Electoral Commissioner in Imo State now. He will take on the mic now. The whole cameras will be there now. We'll start seeing it now. He will now start announcing the election result now.
Mr. Jonathan, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
There's noise coming from you.
Okay. So I believe it's okay now. Is it?
No. The noise is still. You need to leave and come back again. I thought other people go hear us.
Okay, one second. I think let me deal with that. Sorry about that.
For this panel, if you notice anything, when they talk, everybody will they just they look, they listen. We need to be there for each other.
It's better now, right?
Yes, but I wanted to confirm. Other people not here say that noise was very loud for the panel.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, it was a device that I have on in my office. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was making the noise. Yeah. So that is
I think on my side they come from.
Okay.
You see the bump.
Right now, then it's not from me. Then, if you still have any noise now, then it's not from me. Probably
No, you
someone
are
else.
good now. You are good now.
Okay, okay. So, as I was saying, see, no pressure, no surprise. We all know the game. We all know what is happening. Now we know better now. We know better now. Even though, the kind of, we fell for them. We fell for the game. If this past February 20, earlier in the presidential election, the governorship election, we fell for it. But not this time. Not this time. Where is Labour Party results? So they are now waiting, as I was saying, they are now waiting for us now. The Residents Electoral Commissioner will now take up the mic now. We will now see him announcing local government by local government result. Oh my God, what a shame. And Labour Party will sit there and then see the plan, you see the game, and then you will see one Labour Party rep or agent there at that venue. He will raise up his hand. He will say it's disputing a result. What do you want to dispute it with? Which
Noise
one do
has
you want to
started again.
dispute?
We've lost you again, sir. We've lost you again.
Okay,
It
sorry about
started.
that. It's not. Ah,
Mm.
that's so strange. Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
All right.
it's
Let me
strange.
just round up.
Okay,
Then I
please.
can fix it. Yeah. So again, please, Nigerians, let's just remain focused. To change Nigeria. We all know how to change Nigeria, but this is not the way. I will leave it at that now, Mr. Elvis. Thanks very much. Thanks to everyone. I really appreciate
Thank
it.
you,
Thanks.
Mr. Jonathan. Thank you, sir. All right. Let's hear from Black Panther. Please talk to us, sir. Good evening to you once again.
Let Mr. CM talk.
Okay, good. Oga CM, good evening to you, sir. It's good to have you on the panel. Talk to us, sir.
Okay. Yeah. Good evening, Niger Watch. Good evening, everybody. Please, all protocols duly observed. Actually, I wanted to sort of get some feedback about today's what passed for election, particularly in Imo State, like we said yesterday. I think the new trick now, the new fraud. They came with a prepared exam results, voting results. Hi, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. If you see what happened in Imo State, so there's one this thing I watched. Kai, Kai, well. I wouldn't say I'm disappointed, but I didn't know it will get to the. It's like they've sort of upped the ante. They've updated it. There was nothing. They've come with a prepared result sheet, really written, handed over by INEC. You see, there's really the real people that rig the election. It's no more party or whatever. It's just INEC. Just dole money, count billions of naira, tell INEC this is your own. Just announce me winner. They will be there in their presence. People are just bringing out written results already, which they want to upload or sign. It's a shame, really. To be honest, it is very, very shameful. Now, what happened in Kogi with Dino Melaye, according to the report I read somewhere, that EFCC came for him. Nigeria is really a captured state. It is. Not that we don't know, but every day um, with new development, it goes on to confirm. Let's assume that Dino Melaye committed the worst offense ever. Why must he be on election day and where he's where he's a candidate, he's on the ballot? I'm just looking at it from this. Why? You are coming to his polling unit to just whisk him away for what? What are you trying to say? Is it that you want to tell me EFCC is doing their work or what? Why should he be on the ballot? The offense for which you are arresting Dino Melaye, was he committed yesterday? For whatever offense it is you want to arrest Dino Melaye, was he committed on the 10th, such that you want to arrest him within 24 hours? If you know he had a criminal record or for whatever it is, he shouldn't have been on the ballot. That is the essence of when you file your nomination, they give about 2, 3 months or 4 months before the election. So that time you can go through the intelligence system, security checks, everything. 24 hours to the election. On the day of election, you come to arrest him for what? I'm not happy about that. Not that Dino is a good actor, according to Pansat. Let me use his word. He's not. But there are things we do.
Dr. CM.
People will look at, yes, please. People will look at it and say, what sort of, is this a country or banana or one type of a banana republic?
That is what it has become now. It's a banana republic now. It's a banana republic.
Because there are, I mean, how do you explain that? So, which means whatever allegation they bring about Dino, it cannot be something he did yesterday on the 10th. So why allow all this? That day you see them, hey, go and start chasing. Oh God, when I look at this thing, I said,
but
to be honest with you,
I mean,
to be honest with you, when you look at this thing, all you need to do is say, even Animal Farm, George Orwell, the animals are far advanced than what is happening in Nigeria today. If you see the picture painted in Animal Farm, for those that have read the book, I think I have it here somewhere. Their society then is far more technologically everything advanced than what Nigeria is. What are you trying to do? You want to arrest him on the day you know he will come out to vote, and you are looking what to do. What did he do? For whatever it is, hi, Nigeria is gone. To be honest with you, in fact, I know as in the days and weeks ahead, we'll still be referring to what happened in Nemo or what this. Late for me, because what is causing Nigerian problem is we do not want to dialogue with each other. We feel that nobody should talk, just do whatever you like. There's no stock taking, no evaluation. You don't evaluate anything. Do you know that I'm now realizing that why people, those you think that should say, I mean, you think they're upright, why they were rooting for Agbado? It's not because Agbado will perform, but they want to use him as a guinea pig, such that when you say, after all, he forged, and the Agbado is now a lame dog. He can't talk. What, under what basis? As he's saying, next week, maybe FBI will release another installment. Already, he forged his certificate. He's a criminal drug lord. So these things, and people know, all these politicians you see, that's why, hey, let him be there. Can you imagine Yaya Bello saying Agbado should stay in Aso Rock, that he is in charge of a Kogi state? Can you imagine? This is how Somalia came to where it is. I'm really disappointed. And the worst is that Nigerians are not doing anything. I don't know whether they are hypnotized or maybe it's part of the deal that people should keep quiet until let's see what will happen. Something must have to give. If you ask me, something more, because it can. I mean, when I read about this, I said, look, it doesn't work that way. See, the problem, the enemies of the country are the institutions of state. INEC should have been an independent arbiter. It is not. INEC is like a prostitute available to the highest bidder. EFCC, the same. If I decide now to say, EFCC, I want you to go and arrest this person, I give them money. They will move. They will move. That is one. The police, the same. The army, the same. So which institution is working? The worst is that if you want to be president of the country, just go and make sure that you have at least, let's just say 10 billion naira. Or what? No, 10 billion is too small. Just say like
10 billion. No, like you need to have at least like $500 million.
So you just say 250 for Supreme Court. Call and say this is your own, just in case. So you are sure now you can now say it's my turn under no matter what. Even if they like, let them present a cast iron evidence against you. All they will look at it is that they will say, well, this evidence is forged. Therefore, it cannot be tendered. We dismiss it. And when they say they dismiss it, say, Central Bank, Supreme Court has said it. There's nothing you can do. You have to go and prepare. This is a red pencil. All it takes is for somebody to say, this is white. I said, no. The person takes it from me. Say it's a white pencil. Say, let's go to court. Pay Supreme Court. And Supreme Court will look at it and say, it's a white pencil. If I'm now talking, people will say, now you, they see them as why Supreme Court don't talk. They are final. Is he not? Are we not ashamed? Are we not ashamed? So if I want, supposing I want to be the governor of Kogi State, even when I'm not from Kogi, I go and give the Supreme Court money. Say this is your own, maybe 200 billion naira. This is for you. When you talk, say, which section of the constitution, which local government do you come from? It's technicality. How do you define local government? This is not relevant. We throw it out. We dismiss it. That's all. And before you know it, I became the governor. Somebody from another state. It is the same our judiciary that made Ahmed Lawal deliberately refuse to take form to contest for Senate election. He took the form for presidential election. He never participated in the. He wasn't even shortlisted. He was not on the ballot for Senate election. He went to the presidency and failed. And this are Nigeria that will tell you today is the deadline. This is the same judiciary that said articles evidence should have been tendered out within 21 days at the lower court because of deadline. Ahmed Lawal, throughout the period of buying form for Senate election, he never participated. The thing closed tightly. All of a sudden, they say, go to court. Supreme Court say, yeah, we return him. On what basis? With what score? The same thing happened to the one there now, Akpabio. You see, to be let me tell you the truth. Left for me, I will suggest let individual ethnic group start having discussion with the one contingent to it. It doesn't mean I'm not insinuating, but let them start it early. Let them start talking. Let us start talking to each other on the basis of our regional ethnic groupings now. One area, just because there's nothing, there's no hope. All you need is just go and get money. Go to Supreme Court, dump it there. Tell them that this is what I want. I want you to prove that this woman is a man. And they will go and tell you, yes, we've looked at it, this is a man. Hey, wait, they say, Supreme Court has talked now. That is the final. Supreme Court is the final. So what can you go? Is the Supreme Court is the final. You are petition to God. Are we not ashamed? To be honest with you, I always say my own. Nigerians should stop, every ethnic group should start now to talk to the one next to it. Nigeria, I can't see Nigeria. I can't see Nigeria being like this in the next 4 years. People are talking about 2020. Look at what is happening. Look, can you imagine? Somebody is coming in a polling unit with prepared result, and the INEC staffs are all there. Police, army, everybody saw it. And they were looking, they're just doing what they are doing. So why then do we call people out? You've already prepared this thing. Tomorrow they will announce one landslide. Then APC will tell you, go to court. Then you go and waste your time and money in court. They say, he won again, appeal. Is that not stupidity? Is that not insanity? What we already know. So why can't we honorably tell each other that, look, we cannot coexist, and let us find our way. Now, why is Dino Melaye running? For whatever he did.
I don't saw it as like, I can't face they get depression by this country. See,
you see, I don't know. You see, people, yes, their own is just to make Dino Melaye look bad. Yeah, they succeed. But Nigeria is even worse for it. People will ask you, why are you going to arrest him today? Why? Why are you going to arrest him today? What is it? Why? Why must EFCC be seen everywhere? People like this, you can just say Dino through his party, write a letter, forward it to the secretariat, tell them that you need to see Dino, come and speak with us. We have something to discuss with him.
Please, let me just say, please. Ogasian.
Yes, please.
Yeah, please, just a second. Did you notice today, Bayelsa State, that even NDLA were present at polling units with their guns and everything? NDLA, I don't know what has that got to do with election.
What has that got to do? Exactly. Army will be in the election polling unit. Police, INEC will be there. Everybody, all manner of
Yeah, but
all manner of power.
if NDLEA is there, they are trying to check if there is a white powder around that polling unit now.
Now, see what's happening. In this kind of election, all the security apparatus, they are only jobless at this period. So they have more people to transfer to those states to arrange what they want to do. They have more police and army to move to those states. During the normal elections, they don't have much police officers around. But in this one by one election we are doing, they can deploy more police officers to a particular state to do what they want to do.
I don't
That's why.
understand this. I can't understand
I
this.
don't know what's the business of army in politics.
Everywhere,
army.
everywhere people will carry gun. Everywhere, gun. Everywhere, people are standing carrying gun. Hey, this is what? Look. If Nigeria is not a failed state, the fact that you want Dino to come, there is no way Dino will escape, even if he want to run. The whole airport should be aware that this is Dino. All the land border, they don't. Just a letter, just write, please, Dino, through your party, PDP, national or secretary, or the state, copy it to the head secretariat in Abuja and then the state in Kogi, their headquarters. Say this. Please pass on this on to your gubernatorial candidate. We want to have a chat with him. That is the honorable thing to do. It may say, if you like, come with your own solicitor, or we provide one. That is how civilized countries behave. He said, we have a legal representation here for you if you want, or you can come with your own. So you see, Dino, why must everything be we carry gun? Carry gun, as if you are looking for a rabbit. For what? This is a human. When people, that's why when you look at it, you now start to wonder, are these people really human beings? No matter the offense Dino must have committed, this is not how to go about it. It's not, I condemn it 1 billion times. What are you looking for him for? Why? Whatever offense, there's a way to go. That is, you see, sometimes the Western world is because of the procedure. They can impound your car because you parked wrongly, but they will put you a parking notice. Say, look, you have to go and pay this within 1 month or this. They leave you. Even if you fail to pay within 1 month, they can write you a reminder and then tell you that the money has doubled and still leave you. You still be driving. They waited, they couldn't double. They now give it to a credit agency to enforce it. The credit agency will write you a letter, try phone call to do this. They will still leave you. After a while, they will now say, okay, since you failed to write, we'll now forward it to the police, the nearest police. And mind you, it is illegal for you to be driving. There's a way to do certain things. Because look at the way they build it up. Look at the way they do it. But in Nigeria, oh God, when I look at it, I mean, why the way we behave towards each other show that we don't even have love or respect. Why are we together? Why can't we go our separate ways? Everybody just go and rest. Go and manage your own. If you want to do it, why must this type of thing be happening? You want to do election and you are looking for somebody on the ballot. Yes, you have a reason to look. Is it yesterday he committed the crime? Is it yesterday? Even for whatever it is, you don't even need the FCC. If police handle civil matters, you use a letter, address it to him through his party secretariat in Kogi. Tell them that, or get the chairman, say, hand this over to Dino. In it, you tell him, we have some clarification for you to do. You may wish to come with your legal representation, or we can provide one, just to let you know that this is a civil issue, so that your lawyer will hear what they are asking you. So Dino will even feel honored, said, okay, or if tomorrow is not convenient, we give you up till from so day to so day. It doesn't stop anything. It does not make him not to be guilty of in the end. But there's a way you treat human beings. In fact, let me tell you, those of us abroad, these are one of the reasons some of us may refuse to go back home. Since I've been buying things in the UK, I don't look at race. I don't count my change. I don't count my change. The moment I pay something, maybe it's one they have to open the till, pick maybe £1 here, £1 coin here, 50 pence here, this is, check it and tear receipt and give me. From there into my pocket, I don't count it. Even if I go outside and count, it will be correct. So that's what they call trust. That's what they call trust. I've given people money here, pay for services. The moment I give, the moment I give to them, they may even say, "Sorry, put it in this thing for me." I put, and that's all. But in Nigeria, somebody gives you money, you must count it in his presence. True or false? That tells you the level of trust and how useless Nigeria is. You must count it and even say, this naira word look like you will fling them. Look them. For what? You are counting. You take money out of cash machine, you start to count it because you never know. Some people may go alter it to be changing this thing. They give you money over the counter in Nigeria. They warn you, better count it before you leave. Why? Why? But here you can't see such sign in the UK. I've not seen it in the bank. In the bank, whatever money they give you, count it and then give you. You just take left hand or right, take it and put in your pocket, and off you go. You don't look at it twice unless you want to use it because it's correct. It's correct. As simple as that. It can never short. But in Nigeria, look at the way we behave. So when you see this type of thing, you feel ashamed. I don't think this type of thing can happen in Senegal. It cannot happen in Gambia. It cannot happen in Rwanda. No, Rwanda is even a first world. It cannot happen in Tanzania. How can you be chasing people like rat? EFCC is looking for Dino. For what? Is Dino a grain of sand? You don't need all this. You don't need all this drama. Write a letter. Tell them to report so and so with your lawyer.
It happened in Uganda.
The one of Bobby Wine.
No, India, Bobby Wine and India me too. India me did the same thing.
Idi, I forgot. Idi, when we're talking now, you should know the character you mentioned. Idi, I mean, the one that talk. So these are the type of things. But must we look down to those people? Why can't we look towards Rwanda? Is it not Nigerian governors that put themselves in an aircraft and went to Rwanda? Soludo came back, said they were asking them. He said, "Look at the street." Soludo said, if you see the streets, they were looking for a piece of paper lying on the main road. You can see. They swept it. And they said in Rwanda was told, nobody stops you and asks you for your particulars. That you know when your particulars expires, it will sort of, is it like an alert? You receive it maybe a week before. You go there and then slot another thing in. It has renewed. And this is Rwanda in Africa. Yet Nigerians will still behave as if we are in the year 1500. I mean, this is a shame. To be honest with you, I feel completely ashamed of some of these. And so some people may think that is power. It is not. What makes you powerful is even when you short the attitude, the way you even relate to people. That is what people will look and say this. And what makes a society advanced is the way you even relate to the poorest people in the society, the way you even conduct yourself when you come to where they are doing a election, voting. It's as if it's a war front. You start seeing army, seeing police. Everybody will point gun and toss. Some will just wear camouflage. Then use the one dark spectacle, cover their eyes. You won't see their eyes. Some will wear a hooded. Only the two eyes you will be seeing. They hold gun. This person will be here. Somebody they park a car. So they pick up. One will be in pick up, facing one direction with a gun like this. Ha! What sort of an atmosphere is that? You want to come and vote just for voting? Look at the way everywhere is showered. As I see, and definitely it must. Do you know why Nigeria must put their voting on a Saturday? Nigeria can never vote on a working day, and that Saturday all schools will not be in session. You want to vote for election? Oh, to be honest, you see, did you know something? It made me sad today. Whatever happens in Imo State, I think this one really shows that what is EFCC looking for? Is that how to do arrest? Look at Uyibo will even arrest you. We just tell you, join us or you report to this thing. Why not write letter to Dino? Tell him this is where we need you. You know how to get Dino. Come with your lawyer or we have a legal representation ready who will be while we interrogate you. That is how to do it. That will give him, say, okay, I can come with any number of lawyers. Yeah, come where? Follow me to the station. Let me make a statement. Then you use gun And before if they are going to Dino's house, before they even knock at the door, the whole environment must have been cordoned off. Some people may be at the gate, some may be hanging on the roof. Just like the way the day they want to arrest Rochas Okorocha, they have to get to this top of the building, the roof of the building, break it, enter there, then jumped into. I mean, what is the meaning of all this? Some people may be laughing, but it shows our level of crudity, our level of civilization. It doesn't mean anything. All you need to do is you call a lawyer, say, look, this is Rochas. Write a letter, we need you so place. He can't run away. You have the entire country to yourself. He can't say, come with your lawyer and this and then we need to have a chat. Straight he will go there. Then you come, you damage his roof, you rush down, and then gone everywhere you're holding. This is just feudal system Nigeria is running. It's a shame. That made my day too. I look so dejected today, so depressed. How can this thing be happening in a country where you feel that this is what the rule of law should operate? Look at. It's a shame, really. To be honest with you, I'm so disgusted. Like I said, in my own interest, let different ethnic groups be talking to different ethnic groups, particularly the one that is contingent to the one that let them start like that. Nigeria, I don't see a headway for this country since they missed the opportunity of Obi to bring civility, to even tell people that look, as a president, everything is not about power, not about accumulating criminal wealth, buying cars you don't need, going wasting money, acquiring properties you may not you that are not necessary. Rather than you doing it, why can't we build and tell people that this is the way to live? Everybody just want to show power. You had gun. Okay, they are doing election today. Look at gun. Everybody, all police will march them out on the street, on the road. Now they are cooking results this night. Who knows when they are going to announce it? INEC that should be independent is not. Give them money, they sing for you, tell you this person won. When they use this criteria to declare this person winner, they use that same criteria to disqualify this person. What sort of country is that? Eh? Somebody in Abia State lost his seat. They say it's forgery. But somebody in Aso Rock, they say, they didn't say forgery. Can you imagine? NYC now, for you can just decide to take NYC to court. First, then say this is your NYC certificate. Just give the judiciary money, give the judges money. They say NYC is a lie. This is the correct certificate. Who is? How can a high court judge know the original certificate issued by NYC when NYC itself is saying it is not from us based on their record, and you are telling them it is from them and pay damage? To be honest with you, Nigeria is gone. We only living in we're only looking at the shadow. Nigeria is gone and gone for good. The only salvaging, the only thing that Nigerians, people living in Nigeria will do is to start talking to each other so that they can, on a smaller unit, relate to each other and see what they can make out of it. If Rwanda with the size can be the envy of Africa, I wonder why any other person can succeed. Every other group can succeed. It's just fear than coming together and perishing in collision. Is it not better we stay a little bit apart and survive? Well, let me yield here. Black Panther, I think you should be next now.
Yes. All protocol observed. Can you hear me?
Yes, please.
All protocol observed. I greet everyone in the house. Thank God for the election that happened. I hope they did not lose anybody. That's where I particularize. If they did not lose anybody, thank God for it. We all have spoken well, and I thank God that we all should now make up our mind on the way forward. You see, all the elections that I've held in Nigeria, it makes me to go back to what the great man, I call him a great man, Kanu, who is in prison now. said. He said we are going for the election just to legitimize their fake, fraudulent constitution every 4 years. And it has been proven right. It has been proven right. Now, all what you have said, there was a time I made mention there, I said, if Nigeria cannot come out, go there to do it the way these people do it, to fight against even the police and the army and SSS, then we should start thinking of the solution to the problem of the country. You see, everything here that has been spoken, all of us know what the problem is. Until we conclude in our mind that Nigeria should not come out for an election anymore, then we all should be ready to prefer a solution. But if we continue to tell Nigerians to come out for election, then history will not talk good about us. Because we have seen it all. We have heard it all. We have tasted it all. Now, we have to sit down and strategize the way forward for the country. I said it earlier before. I said we should improve. And Ghana, they say the only people that can save this whole system is the diaspora. How? How can we do it? We have to do more than what the Nadeco group did. And what did they do? They gather all the men that have like minds, both in Nigeria and the diaspora, to converge in a place outside Nigeria to discuss and prefer a solution and give forth a communique and write those things to all the embassy and the government of various countries. And the government of various countries looked into it and now saw the fact behind it. We all have to sit down. We all have to have a conference and sit down and talk on the way forward. Because we cannot continue to confirm their notorious constitution. What is going on here is the handiwork and the script of the northern Fulani oligarch. That is why you see none of them comes out to say anything. The only time they come out, it is when it's directly affecting them or when the position in governance is not getting to them. That is the only time they come out to talk. The defense is in their pocket. All the paraphernalia is in their pocket. Forget about the president you have there. After all, Buhari was there, but Buhari was in sick bed. Somebody was ruling the country. They didn't allow somebody to sit in the seat. They now carried letters to Buhari to sick bed for him to sign. That is to show you that the same thing is happening here. The man you have there is sick. There are technocrats who are evil in Asurok that are doing the job of the president for him. They write it and they discuss it with him and they tell him this is the way forward. These are the works of the kingmakers. And where are the kingmakers? They are not in the southeast. They are not in the south-south. They are not in the south. They are not in the north. They are not in the southwest. They are in the south. They are in the north. Some part of us, some part of the country have decided to play ball with them. That is why they are succeeding in all the things you are doing. But one thing I know, if we all in the diaspora sit down, no matter where we belong to, converge in a place, we sit down Maybe some will be on internet, some will be on live. We'll discuss and speak on the solution and the way forward. If not, we will keep on coming here to laugh and discuss because we are not even talking about solution. We are just analyzing the effect of bad governance in a great country like Nigeria. That is what we are doing. What I say, the solution lies in us. Until we sit down, gather, and say the topic here today is going to be the solution, and we are going to call on everyone in diaspora that are thick, convinced that this country, we need to sit down and we need to talk in the diasporas, and we need to start putting pressure wherever our links start putting pressure. And the way I think so, for we to start, there are two things I made mention. I said, one, we have no constitution. We can fight that. We can bring what the convergence of all Nigerians we had in Abuja that was converged by GJ to start talking from there. Or we tell them that if we, because I know they are not going to converge and speak because it's very expensive. If we don't go, if we don't do it, then we all go our separate way. I think we need to be firm in this because most of us have investment in Nigeria, and if we keep on talking about investment, your country will be like this till Jesus comes. If you don't fight, your country will be like this, and it will be worse till Jesus comes. And the future will blame you for it, as you have blamed our fathers who have fought but could not succeed. So we should use our thinking faculty, and we should use the wisdom God has given to us to use to garnish and harness the solution, because the solution to this problem is in every one of us. Until we put our thinking cap and decide that today we are going to think on the solution, then we are starting to discuss. That is where points and facts and solution will be coming out gradually, and we all will be aligning to the solution. That is it. But I want us to start from the premises so that they will not look at us as a rebel group, but we should start on a constitutional matter. Something was done, backed up by law. Why? What is the reason? Why didn't they bring it out? We can start from there and tell that no election until we address this issue in Nigeria, because if they continue election and people will lose hope already. People have already lost hope. So any election is going to be a written election. They started what they started doing in 1965, 1974, write election result and bring it and announce it. They've gone back to the days. So we all should put on our thinking cap and let us start drafting solutions to this, because we cannot continue to come out here and start analyzing how Dino jump window, how they go, how police and DSS. That is why sometimes I just get, because I've seen it before. We all have seen it before. Why are we surprised? We have seen it before. We have seen all these things before, played effect before. We have even seen where they use juju in Ibadan to start burning houses because of election, because they wrote election and they refused. What happened? We lost more than 1,500 people. So the way they are going, the same thing will happen, because history has a way of it repeating itself again, and it can even be more times 2 of it. So the Israelis are fighting for their life now. We also should fight for it in a very and a calculated and a decent and a masterpiece way, which we should bring our point. That is how Yugoslavia brought their point. They didn't fight any war. They brought it to the UN. They brought their point to the UN. And they looked into it, and they have to break Yugoslavia. We can do it, and we have to do it. If we cannot live together, if they cannot take that white paper from the constitutional conference we have, then let's break and divide the country into 2, so that we all have the southern Nigeria and the northern Nigeria. So that is my preferred solution, because all these things we are trying to keep, oh, I don't want this to happen, I don't want this to happen. You are going to make it to happen. If you continue to stick on what they are doing on ground, you are going to make Nigeria to catch fire if we don't start talking about solutions.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Black Panther, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Let's hear from Mr. Chooks Obibweze is with us here. Mr. Chooks, it's good to have you here. Please talk to us.
Give us our mandate. What can I do you?
Hey, General.
You where they carry first since over 1 month. Huh? Now me where they carry last now I won't talk. You won't bring Katakata come inside.
Go ahead, sir.
I beg you.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay, thank you. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are, Nigerians. Greetings to my fellow panelists. Greetings to those on the comment sections and everybody on the web. I think Black Panther is the one that just spoke. In fact, it's like you spoke my mind. Let's say, let's be realistic for once. Anybody after this election calling anybody to go out there again to participate in this charade, it means you don't like that person. It's as simple as A, B, and C. If you want to take the country back, we know what to do. There's no two ways. There's no two ways. And Black Panther, I'm going to respond to something you said. It's calling people from diaspora to come together. It's total failure. It's not going to work, in my own opinion. Because most people, as bad as it is now, they're still investing in Nigeria. They're still investing in Nigeria. So there's no way, there's nothing we do other than until each and every one of us, from our ethnic groups, hence we love ourselves, our ethnicities, to do what? To agitate to leave Nigeria. It's not more than that. And that is only a solution. We can give an example of whoever that has gone their separate ways. They've done that. They pay the price, because you cannot go your separate way without paying a price. It is not possible. I'm just saying it as it is. I've taken my time, make research. There's nobody that can come and help you. You have to pay the price. It's an ultimate price. And that's what we Nigerians don't want to pay. Just as the same thing, we don't want to take the country back because we are afraid to pay the price. But we are paying way far beyond the amount we're supposed to pay. I'm very, very sad watching what is happening all over the country. I mean, the 3 states. I think we never even see anything. There's some videos if you see. And why do I even talk about let nobody ask anybody to go and vote again? We know that if you have found, manipulating results, buying votes, is a crime. This is complete crime. It has nothing to do with election. It has nothing to do with election. It's a crime. It's just like you go out there, you steal. It's a crime. And the police officers will stand when individuals are involved in this, and the people stand and say, show me this. Police cannot come there to say, I witnessed this. This is what happened, and arrest this person and call for backup and ask them to come and take this person away. And we want to continue to send people to go there. From this moment, I'm gonna call my family. if I hear you saying you're going for any election, that's the problem you're gonna have with me. That is the problem you're gonna have with me, because there's no complete need. If anybody hear me any day calling for anybody to go and vote, let the person remove me from this panel, because I will never do it again. I'm remembering this day. I will never, until.
But that's against our constitution. Why would we vote?
Hey, which constitution? Do we have one? Give us a mandate. I just said to you that a policemen and women are standing, and the people who are committing crime, and they are not allowed to arrest those people who are committing crime. What kind of a nation is that? What kind of a nation? Where does that happen? Who is going to say this is the evidence? Listen, we can gather all these people, do all this video, right? You take it to court. It is not an evidence, because nobody is going to sign it for you. And they knew what they are doing, what they are doing when they told you to present the evidence. Because any evidence you present there will be rejected, because you have to accredit it, you have to sign it. Somebody have to sign it for it to be concrete evidence. We know how evidence works, especially in Nigeria. We know how it works.
Nobody will need to
Mr.
Nobody will need to sign video clips, video evidence.
It's AI generated. I'm telling you something. Did we not have videos in the last election? Do you think they didn't present them?
See,
that's
AI generated.
But this is what I will say it is, and that is where it ends. Mr. Jonathan, let us not lie to ourselves. We've seen it all. What are you doing with a video when a policeman is there and the crime is being committed? The police didn't intervene. It is your video that will come and tell them that it's a crime. Come on, man, we've seen it. We were here when they were asking us. Were they not there when the likes of Bayer Onanuga were telling you that if you say you voting in Lagos State, you are in trouble? Did the judges not had that? Were it not nationwide? This is not social media say. It's not social media said. In fact, if you do that where I'm living today, right? Even if it is on social media, as long as they can verify that that comes out of your account, it becomes an evidence. But in Nigeria, you can't present that as an evidence. I'm telling you, Mr. Jonathan, you and I know what we're talking about. You can't. This is the thing. I'm I'm vexed as I speak now. I'm vexed. Because we continue to call, do this, do that, this person do that. Bro, Jonathan, Mr. Jonathan, I heard you, right? Questioning the Labour chairman in all these states and the candidates. Bro, these people can do jack. They cannot do jack. They can't. The state is completely captured, more than captured. If there's any other word for us to use, it's more than captured. Let us not fool ourselves anymore. Because what we're doing right now, I see it as we're fooling ourselves. There's no need. There's no kind of hope. Even if Mr. P2B comes out now to tell me to hope, I will tell him, brother, uncle, there's no hope anymore. There's no hope. Not even him. Nobody. Nobody. Until we bring down from the constitution till the last level to discuss, just like Mr. Black Panther said, to discuss the union. And if they cannot, Niger Delta, this is your cause. You need to rise up. You need to rise up. Because Because the people, what is it called? The Yoruba nation, they're there. The Biafra, they're there. So if you rise up, the goose that lays the golden egg, if you rise up, I don't think what is happening now should be happening. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. Because none of us has anything to hold back. But if Niger Delta today, we remember the times of Obasanjo and Yaradua, we know what happened. They have to come and beg. Imagine if we get into this fight to say enough is enough. What it will amount. They can't. They can't stop us. You're not going to go and stop Yoruba nation, go and stop the Biafra nation, go and stop the Niger Delta nation, or whichever name that is choosing. Right? For you to do that, you have to be a superhuman. So this is the fight. There's no any other solution other than this. The way I'm looking at it, in my own opinion. What have we not done? What have we not done? I'm very, very vexed this evening. If you watch what is happening, to even put soldiers on ground, and the INEC or what is it called? Ad hoc staffs are writing results. What are we even saying? How can you surpass these people? These people are being guarded by soldiers to do this. These are the same Nigerians like you and I, young people. Same goes to the soldiers, same goes to the police. We all go to the same market. Do we realize how much they gave for security in this election? Why are we deceiving ourselves, please? Why? Why? Why are we deceiving ourselves? Keep on saying it's gonna work, it's gonna work. Let's work hard. We have not been working hard. Please, everybody has been working hard. But Nigeria is a captured state, and there's nothing that will bail Nigeria out except a citizen says enough.
Mr. Chooks.
Yeah.
The criminal is in town.
Of course. Of course. The precedent has been set, and this is what we're talking about. Because we saw it on a lower scale last time. This time around, you don't need to hide it. You don't. And guess what? The good people can't do that. The good people can't do the same. That is the worst aspect of what I'm just saying. The good people can do nothing. There's nothing they can do other than hoping to do the right thing, that these criminals is going to have a change of heart. We are joking. If we continue to think that way, we are joking. There's no election in Nigeria, and you can't say, hey, I don't want to go out to vote. Because whether you like it or not, even if it is 3 people, you see, despite the fact that Dino ran away, the election is going on. And tomorrow, if they told him he didn't win, what can he do? They've already got what they're going to use against him in the court. They will tell him, where were you then? Why were you not gathering this evidence live and direct? That is exactly what they're going to tell Dino. So why are we deceiving ourselves? If anything, Nigerians should rise up, take their country back, or those people who believe, who think it's not good enough, should start agitating, saying, hey, we need to go. If this is what you can feed me, I don't want to eat it. I need to go. I need to go home and to eat the better food. That is exactly what I'm expecting. What are we? What have we not done? We've done everything. Follow it by law. Follow it by every single step in life. Yet the same thing happening. Yes, the same thing happening. It's unfortunate. We can call the meeting and say, hey, let's those in the diaspora discuss. But I tell you, there's so many people who cannot be represented here in diaspora. There's some people that cannot be represented. So when you call that meeting, you are just talking by yourself because they will tell you you are short of it. We are not represented.
No, sir.
No,
Sorry
sir.
to interject you.
Sorry to interject you.
Yeah. You know what, on Mr.
Yeah.
Can I ask him?
Yeah, go on.
Can I ask him something? Yeah, because I didn't really understand like. Can somebody mute, please? Thank you. Are you saying now that they should continue to vote? Because if I think I'm misunderstanding you.
He said he doesn't want anybody to vote anymore. That's what he said.
Okay, because he said even if 3 people go and vote, then they will still do what they are doing. That 3 people should be their people, should be their, yeah. Okay, not Nigerians. That's fine. Thank you.
Yeah, Mr. Chus. Sorry. When I said we should come as the diaspora should come together, it's not mandatory that it's everybody. There's what we call like minds. People that have the same idea with you. Those are people that can prefer solution, and those are people that will go ahead to do it. Not everybody. Thank you.
Black Panther. Honestly, I mean, if you say diasporans come together, now we are not on ground. Are we going to come together to fly back home and solve the issue, or what are we going to do? Because honestly, Nigeria is man. Dino run away. Man.
All right.
Dino,
I guess
I see you get mine with Dino.
Mr. Chooks, you are done, right? Okay, Mr. Chooks, we can't hear you.
But you know, it's quite painful. It's quite really painful because the energy, the effort we all have put into this, the energy, the effort, and what have you, the people on ground have put into this to see this charade today. That is why look, since I've been hearing Nigeria, seeing Nigeria, doing about Nigeria, anything about Nigeria, I have never been angry like today. Remember, I used to ask this question: why was the police not involved in investigating what happened on 25th of February? And if we can answer that question, that will tell us that we don't have a country. Forget it. We don't have a country. Look at what is happening today. That police, the military will be there. And somebody wrote a result. That person is not even denying it. He was just saying, I don't know how he got here. Right? And the police did not go there and say, hey, this is the evidence. I have it on camera, and take this person away. What else do you expect? It tells us that whatever that is happening is completely a script. These people are just following to, finish up the movie. That's what it is. And if any one of us is having confidence, hope, or whatever, like I said earlier, not even our principal can come here and convince me that there is anything left in Nigeria until the people rise up. And to end it with this, look, I'm gonna say this, and this is signs of where our country has been. Imagine the student union coming out to be against labor for going on strike, right? Again, for the courts to tell us that going to striking can bring chaos to Nigeria. But the courts don't believe that having an election in Nigeria does not bring you trouble. I don't know if there's anybody who have died today, but the normal circumstances with Nigerian election, people must have died, and that is not trouble. Look at where everybody is going, running round and round, gun flying all over the place on election day, and the judges doesn't think it can cause trouble to the nation. When the government start using court to stop people from, it's the same. You see, the same right for you to go out today and vote is the same right for you to go out there and protest. And when the courts, the judges start saying this, you and I know that the country is completely finished, because what is telling you is you have no options. Let's face reality here. Nobody in Nigeria has options. Nobody. If the trade union, the workers' union, doesn't have right to protest, who are you to protest? Except you want to do it in a way that you want to take back your country, whether they like it or not. Because this country has been captured and they still remain captive. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Elvis, I just want to. Can I say one thing?
We have other people that have not said anything. Make it brief.
Okay.
30 seconds, please.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I will hold on. That's fine.
Just hold on. Let me come to you. Yes, better. Okay. Oga Emmanuel, thank you very much for joining us. Good evening to you, sir. Please talk to us. Okay, looks like you are not there now. Let me go to Chris Dublin.
Elvis, me?
What?
Elvis,
No, I've not called you, sir. I'll come to
okay.
you. Chris Dublin, sir, please talk to us. Good evening to you.
Oh, good evening, everybody. Can you hear me?
Yes, you are good. Talk to us, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Nanjawatch. Good evening, everybody in the panel. Thank you for accepting my invitation request. Thank you, everybody in the panel, everybody in the comment section. Thank you for the wonderful work you are doing and for keeping the dream alive. My name is Chris. I'm speaking from Dublin. There's a city in Sweden. It's called Stockholm. And there's a disease that's named after that city, and that's Stockholm syndrome. Essentially, it means there's a way you become captured, and with time, you become friends with the people that captured you to the extent that you start defending them. I think that's essentially what's going on in Nigeria. Because now, we as a people, I think the vast majority of us is suffering from that Stockholm syndrome, because we have completely forgotten that we are now a captured people, to the extent that we are going about supporting the people that have captured us and also defending them and pretending as if things are going to change in the future. Whereas as things try to change, they still remain the way they are. And the reason I say this is that we must all remember, anytime we go out to vote, without any provision to protect that vote, it means we are endorsing the illegitimacy of these people. That is simply how it is. There is no point for we to keep doing the same thing and expecting to get a different result. As long as there are no mechanisms in place to protect the votes of the people, as long as there are no mechanism in place to protect the right of the people, each time you go out there to vote, you are only endorsing and helping them to perpetuate the evil they are currently unleashing on everybody in the country. Now, there's no way you can have democracy without the rule of law. There's no way you can have democracy without judiciary. Now, in Nigeria, the judiciary has been captured. That is why the executive, when it comes to election, they can do anything to get power because they know they control the judiciary. It is only the judiciary that's supposed to control and ensure that the executive they do the right thing at every point in time. But now we don't have judiciary again. Now, the more we think that things are going to change, the more they actually remain the same. If we just go back a little to history, 1999, we start from there. You know, when Obasanjo came into power, soon after he came in, the election, we all knew that, oh, the election was somehow, but because then everybody wanted the military to go, so it was okay, let Obasanjo continue with the hope that it's going to bring about major reforms and institutional and strengthening of the institutions so that we will have a better country. Obasanjo did his first term, and in 2003, the election was completely, the results were written. There was nothing as worse as what we have seen in the history of Nigeria because the elections we are even having now, people are participating, you know, results, you have evidence. In 2003, there was zero evidence, nothing you could do. Then everybody said, okay, it's his second term, let's just allow him to go. And in 2007, Yaradua came in. And when Yaradua came in, we were still patient. Yaradua brought in major institutional reforms, the Justice Uwais panel, blah, 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 of which Jega, not this one, the former one that conducted Jonathan's election, was a part of that panel. And that was actually why Jonathan picked him to lead INEC, because he was part of that panel set up by Yaradua. It's only Yaradua that admitted that the election that brought him to power was flawed and major things have to be done about that election. And we were all happy and we kept waiting that these new reformations are going to be instituted in the country. But before you know it, Yaradua passed away. And after that, we had Jonathan. Jonathan came, and the next thing we started waiting for the constitutional conference, which Jonathan conducted with the hope that that will strengthen our electoral processes. That came, and instead of him to sign that into law, he was not bold enough. And Nigeria Watch, like you and Black Panther rightly described Jonathan yesterday, he wasn't bold enough to do what he was supposed to do. And the rest, as we know, is history. Because if he had signed that outcome of the constitutional conference that the whole Nigeria will be waiting for, I think we couldn't have been in this situation we are today. Jonathan came and left. Then Buhari came. When Buhari came, we were all now waiting for the electronic voting system because this was part of the things Jonathan promised to give to us, which he actually started. Buhari came in 2019. We were expecting that he was going to sign. Everybody said, let's go and vote. Let's go and vote. They are going to sign this electronic voting system. They did all they could do. They sent that bill to Buhari 4 times and he rejected the 4 times. And before you know, 2019 came, Buhari did that election. He won without electronic voting, which wasn't passing to law. Then his tenure was coming to an end. In 2022, he was literally forced to sign that electronic voting system, which gave everybody hope again. When that electronic voting system was signed, we all celebrated. Everybody came out, yes, this is the solution to all our problems. We are happy. Although he was also forced, after rejecting, to sign that thing over 6 times. He now finally signed just before the deadline, before the National Assembly could veto his signature. Now, he gave us the electronic system. That was what we all hinged our hope on. And we all trooped out en masse to go and vote. Even the process, we all saw them, what they were doing. Inability of people to collect voters' card, leashing of mayhem on people that are registering, and all those, making everything difficult. Easy in the north, difficult in the south, especially in the southeast and south-south. We were all patient with the hope that things are going to get better. We went into that election and we saw the massive rigging, the massive deprivation of people of their basic rights to vote and be voted for. We hinged our hope again on the judiciary. Let's go to the courts. We went to the court, we gathered all the evidences, and we provided everything. The people at the tribunal, they refused to look at those evidences. We still kept our hope on the Supreme Court. Now, the Supreme Court came, the Supreme Court was even worse, and they did their worst, and they declared Tinubu the president. Now, Tinubu is the president. And from your law, we all know that a sitting president, a sitting governor, is immune against any kind of legal fireworks. So now the question is that the issues that surrounded Tinubu, they are not going to come up again. So the basic question now is that these elections we are all trying to take part in, even this 2027 we are talking about or whatever, how do we actually think that we are going to achieve anything from all these elections? I think it's high time we take a step back and change our strategy. Because the only way we are supposed to be talking about election is when we have the assurances that our votes can be protected. It's not compulsory that we win elections, no. But let the actual figures come out. The actual figures must come out, because before you know it, they will write any figures they like and we'll start debating those figures. We will start debating those figures as if those were the actual figures that came out in the election. That was why I was very happy 4 days ago when somebody was talking about the election values, and Mr. CN, Dr. CN, you clearly told, I can't remember who the person was, you clearly told the person that you are not going to discuss the outcome of that election because it wasn't actually what the election was. The votes that came out from that election was not the representation of what actually happened. Exactly, but that is what they do. They throw out figures, and these are the figures that we will be debating as if that was
Chris,
actually what happened.
Chris,
Yes.
please, if you don't mind me, let me quickly use 1 minute of your time. You see why I come to that principle? That's why we come here to learn. My professor, when I was studying, when I present result of a research to him, I will do the graph. I think you were here. Do the graph, plot it very well with different colors to show. If you look at it, it looks as if something you see in a textbook. So when I give it to him, he will look at it and keep and ask me, where is the figure? I say, which figure? He say, from where you plotted the graph. I say, oh, it's on this printout. He will take it. He will dump the other one, be looking at it. He looked, he said, how did you get this? He said, you got it. This the material you used, this still left. We have to repeat it. It's like, it doesn't look quite good to me. See, by interrogating that, a time will then come, he will tell me, okay, let's repeat it. I may repeat one or two, and there will be a mistake. You know what he will tell me? So that my beautiful graph, he will dump it. He won't even look at it again. He'll be looking at that raw figure, said, okay, we have to repeat this. Maybe next week we repeat this and see. So all those things. Later he told me that, he said, look, there is no point arguing this. That is the outcome. If you continue arguing the graph, that the graph looks good, you score 1,000,000%, it means you have believed from that the data, the raw data that gave rise to it is correct. So that's why when I tell people that, I remember the day Pansat mentioned the election result, was using it, and then Niger Watch was telling him, he said, look, do you believe it? Pansat said it doesn't. He said, then why are you bringing it? Because the moment you start to discuss, Bauchi gave P2B this, and they gave Tinubu this, Rivers gave, it means you've believed it. The best thing is tell them that this is a forged, so you don't use it. That's how that I got that idea that from a very bad process you can never get a good outcome. So telling me that P2B lost, Tinubu beat P2B in this River State, all those things, it doesn't mean, when we know that these are the rigging. So why am I arguing it? I just dump the result. So thank you. That's how I came about that.
Yeah, exactly. And I thought that was a brilliant argument that you put up that day, because these are the kind of things that we need to let people know. And it staggers my imagination when some people always claim that what we do every day is to come and talk and talk and talk. And I usually like the response that Mr. Naija was used to give them. He gives them an appropriate response angrily. Tell them, if you don't talk, what are you going to do? Because there's a parable in my place. If you don't talk, your mouth will be smelly. It is through talking you engage people. It is through talking. By talking, you keep the discussion alive so that people will keep knowing that this is not over. It is through talking that other people will be attracted to what is going on. Imagine if we are not talking every day. Give us our mandate is sleeping, Black Panther is at home, Jonathan Kisley is at home, Madam Patricia is at home, everybody, F. Emmanuel is at home, Mr. Chukwuibu is at home, Mr. Njawash is at home, all in the name of we are not going to be talking every day. So how are we going to keep this in the consciousness of the people?
Exactly.
Talking is part of the process. In talking, it means that we are conscious of what is going on in our country. And it is through talking that we are waking that sleeping giant in every one of us. So the summary of this whole thing is that I think Black Panther, you've actually said it all. That we have to think of what we have to take a break and re-strategize. We have to re-strategize now because it's high time the leaders of Labour Party. It is high time they come up with clear-cut solutions, mechanism to mitigate against this constant stealing of the mandate of the people. It is high time they do that because if they are going to go into the next election, because from what they are talking, I think they are preparing for 2027, which is perfectly okay. But what are the strategies? How are we going to prevent stealing of elections, many maiming of people, disruption of the whole process? What are we going to do about the legal processes and procedures? Because now before you can even prove, our law says that once INEC declares any result, that result is valid not until it is set aside by a competent court of law. And the evidences that you need to do that, it is only God that can help you. It is only when the judiciary even choose to look at those evidences that you can even be sure of victory. And I'm not going to be surprised if this current INEC chairman, he'll just give us one or two free and fair elections somewhere. And as easy as we are, everybody gets carried away. We start saying, oh, INEC is trying now. They've started. No, they've not started. It is the style they have been using since 1999. That was why I just gave that historical perspective. We have all been hoping. We have all been hoping, but it has never been this bad. They have gotten to the peak. This is the peak where you have evidences from everywhere, from everywhere. Like I was saying yesterday that Yaradua went to what's his name? Atiku went to the US to get evidences. They still flog him, and Atiku is
Exactly.
crying. And somebody is saying that we should cry to Atiku. The same Atiku that is also crying. I listened to that. Was saying that yesterday, and I was laughing. But that's
It's true.
actually the case.
It's
Atiku
true.
that went to get evidence, he is crying, and you are telling us to go and cry and meet Atiku. No, we have to strategize. We must have to determine how to defend the votes, not just only urging people to vote. How are we going to mitigate the corrupt processes in the judiciary, in the legislation? Is it the likes of Akpabio that you are expecting to give you a credible legislation that will protect your votes? Of course, no. But at this junction, Mr. Nanjawo, I just want to thank you for all you do, everybody in the panel. Thank you for giving my time to elucidate my points. I'm very
Thank you.
grateful. I don't take it for granted. Thank you so much.
Thank you, God, Chris. Thank you, sir. May God bless you. All right, my people, we'll need to have a final submission so we can round up. Mr. Ike is not there, so I'd like to go to Mr. Jonathan. Mr. Jonathan, let's do for 5 minutes so that we can round up. If you are there, please talk to us, sir. Mr. Jonathan Kingsley, you're not there now. Black Panther, are you there? Okay, Black Panther, you're not there as well. I'll move on to Augustine. Let's give
Yes,
us a
I'm okay.
submission. 5 minutes. Sir.
Okay. Well, thank you. My final submission. Well, today is really one of those days, very, very sad indeed. A new dimension of rigging has been introduced in a Nigerian election process. Are we surprised? We are not, but we didn't know it. We thought that with the public outcry that visited February 25th election, that I mean, being 3 states only, people should just have a change of heart. But today is even worse. Imagine coming to vote in a polling unit only to see election result already written down. They are no longer hiding it, unlike the days of Adedibu. They just showed it, because the procedure is that you have to bring everything, then call the party agent, say these are the form EC8, where we enter the final result. Everybody will have a look. But this one, it has been written and they saw it there. So that was what made some people not to vote at all until that is changed. So it's terrible anyway. But like Chris said, do we stop talking? Oh no, we don't. You don't solve a problem by ignoring it. If you ignore a problem, it will be there. But by talking about it, you're only trying to draw people's attention to it in the hope that people will see what you've seen and then probably think what you are thinking, so that you can now, you know, reach a consensus on what to do. Without it, it won't work. So our coming here to say one or two things and gather made possible by you, Niger Watch, as your own contribution, or the infrastructure you give into Nigerian democracy for the development. Don't take it as something that is not what it is. The infrastructure we need, and you provided it free of charge. Most importantly, so coming here, and those that listen to us, they've gained a lot. We also gain a lot by being here. It is not a waste of time. It's just that Nigerians, we should now go to the next step. Do what others, like Amechi said, do what others has been doing to sanitize the country. Come out and protest. At least show your annoyance. The war is going on between Hamas and Israel. You see people protesting either in support of Israel or in support of Hamas. I mean, people will not know. But in this case, everybody kept quiet. After keeping quiet, you wake up in the morning, you buy petrol at 700. By Christmas, it may be 1,000, and you are not saying anything. Or like somebody
Dr.
postulated.
Sian,
Yes, please.
sorry if you don't mind me, just interjecting you.
Okay.
Have you viewed the statement of national president of National Union of Student, our student union, right? Have you read that? That is the
No,
country you say you're gonna protest.
is it today? Is it in
No,
respect? Okay.
in respect
You,
of the strike of labor. Go and listen to that. Then you will understand that this country is finished.
I
It's
think there's
completely finished.
a lot of people, according to Jakonde, Latif Jakonde in 1992, during Yaradua's abracadabra, Babangida's abracadabra of primary between SDP and NRC. It happened that they did election SDP in Lagos State. Yaradua from Kasena beat beat Jakonde. They announced say Lagos primary was won by Yaradua. Jakonde shouted, said under a free and fair election, nobody can beat me in Lagos State. So so they're not asking why. He said people were bought like rams for 2020 naira in Lagos. Anyway, I'm just laughing over it because I know what it means. You see, the thing is that sometimes I wonder, like what you said now, students union or Nigerian students used to be the catalyst that either fought the military to a standstill. Not only them anyway, but at least you can give them a sizable percentage. But I don't know whether it's because of the hunger. Everybody is now available to the highest bidder. I think that is maybe they've compromised. They gave the leadership money for them to say what they are saying. After all, Nigeria is an ill wind that is blowing anybody any good. So let me not be knocked off my perch. So Nigeria Watch, I thank you for giving us this infrastructure as your own modest contribution to public debate and political development and advancement in Nigeria. Like I said some time ago, a day will come when some people may review. I don't know, those that will chronicle what happened this day. We said, okay, there used to be one channel that called Niger Watch. Even if it's just a sentence or a paragraph or a chapter, it still is worth it, because don't think that what we are doing here has gone unnoticed. It is not. People listen. They may not be able to contribute, but they listen. One thing I remember all the time, and maybe you must have forgotten, but I have to remember. You know, the day a lady phoned from Amsterdam, after saying that she's been listening to you for quite a while, but today she want to call in that now she's going home. She's going home
Exactly.
because of the yes. If I had known, I would have told you, get back to her, collect the number, or maybe the lady, if she's listening, she will be. Let her call in one day because of this, or you can be reminding it, saying it on air. You know what that means? He said he left his family people over 20 years. He's been living in Amsterdam, or I think at least let me not lie, let's say over 10 years, but I know it's more than that. He said, but now, because of this effort, or they said I'm going home, because they expressed the hope. So when you hear such things, you now know that yes, even if you undermine your effort, you will say if only because of that lady, which means somebody somewhere is taking what we do here seriously, and because of the effect it's having on her, she has to come up with that submission. So it is very, very good. In fact, I'm looking forward, because the way it is now, probably we've not done it before. This might be the first time. All the presidential candidates of Edo 2024, Edo 2024 race,
You need
they will all
governorship, the
yes,
governorship candidate.
yes, they will come here for interrogation. Wait, for let me say,
CN
let me
don't
say for
divide Nigeria already. Oh.
wait, wait. No. Nature abhors vacuum. No. There must be continuity, even if it's a good
See
government.
all the
There must,
presidential candidates of Edo State.
sorry. I said gubernatorial. Come on, Black Panther, you said gubernatorial candidate. Why should I divide?
I love to
Gubernatorial.
hear that now. You're already giving us a country.
So all the oh, but now what for you? You do the mine. You are good at gold mine. So he said all of them. By the time they come, and then that is another dimension, because people will listen to the question they are going to ask, and then I know they've not had this type of session. They only used to maybe ITV or channels or AIT or this, but this one they will be surprised. Though indigenous having this type of thing and this asking them, and this is even the one that people will go far. So I'm looking forward to that, so that they can be able to do whatever they're doing. We can't give up. There must be that you can't leave a vacuum. If you leave a vacuum, somebody else will take over it. So much as we've been bedeviled with bad government, we must continue to talk in the hope that those that are victims, the people, should one day get up and say, look, enough is enough. I'm going to say, do what everybody is doing. Every country does it. The world is waiting for you to carry placard and say, no, never again. This thing must happen this way. When we do it in unison, we get the result we want. But if we must continue saying that well, it's nobody's this thing. After all, they gave me 1 million today. If they give you 1 million today, don't you know by March next year the 1 million will vanish and the petrol will rise again. So there's nothing you are going to do. But giving, or the person who is giving you the
All
1
right.
million every day may not be alive again. So why not learn how to fish than relying on being given a fish? Thank you, Niger Watch, for all you do. Good night, everybody.
Thank you,
Najao,
guys.
can I take my turn now?
All right. Okay, go ahead, sir. 5 minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Najao Wash. Thank Mr. CM and everyone. Najao Wash, I want to say one thing. You have done a great service to your fatherland, and you continue to do that great service, because there's one thing that shall always come out of you: goodness. Nothing otherwise can come out. So therefore, I say this: you have done a great job, and we have not come to the end. We'll continue it. I want to say one thing. The question that will arise now to everyone
Thank
is:
you, my brother.
do we want us to continue with this trajectory of election, or do we want to prefer a solution to this vampirism that is happening in Nigeria? Those are the questions we should be to ask ourselves. If we continue with the election, most of us are going to spend the next 8 years talking without solutions. I have preferred a solution. And somebody came here, Mr. Mandate, give us a mandate, he said something. See, you do not know because you have not stepped in yourself into that position, because you have not made up your mind yet. If you have made up your mind, the solution will start coming into you, because you will sleep over it, dine over it, and you will wake up and the thing will start coming out. That is why I made mention of one thing. How do you garnish it? Let us do twice the Nadeko way. If you say people should come out to come and do their protest, after the presidential election, have we all come together to say, because there are some people that were vying for presidency and some people that want a better Nigeria, but they are not in the labor camp. We now have to make a sort of coming together for us to sit down and harness the potentials and come together and forge ahead. That is the only way. That is why I said, if we come together in diaspora and we have to liaise with them that have the same like mind with us in Nigeria there, we will forge a way forward. This thing is not, it's not one kind fantastic thing from Planet Doom. We can do it. We just have to start from somewhere. We have to start to come together and form alliance. Alliance is the right path to follow. Without that, if you want to go single-handedly, the people that you think that have the same alliance, they will pull out and pull you down. That is why we need to form alliance with those at home that have the same picture with us, so that we can forge ahead. That is what Nideco did. They sorry for that. This white man, I'm outside. They brought everybody together and they now form different cells in Nigeria that have the same like mind. Those cells now merge with them. That is why you see those heavy protests you see that came out in Nigeria during the military regime. Now we have to do twice that thing to have that kind of man, because you cannot just sit down here and say they should come out to protest. They will come out to protest. You got to form alliance gradually. You have to form your momentum gradually to sink into people, and they will come out, because this thing, people have been arrested with tribalism and nepotism and this and that. That is what is arresting most people now. So we need to break that thing. By the time we break it, by forming alliance, by having cells around, then we begin to wake everybody up. The question we have, do you want to go for another election with this kind of constitution and electoral law? If you want to go, you get this result. If you don't want to go, this is the result you get. But it will take a long time, but the longer, the better. Because if you want to go the short way, we don't want to lose anybody. Then let us go this way. Let us continue to go this way until we meet the right people, giving papers to government all over the world, making the picture clear to them. They will now focus their light on Nigeria. That is what we want. Let all countries focus the light. By the time they focus their light on it, and they are seeing what we have given, the communique we are giving them, they are seeing it on ground, then we begin, you see the momentum, we've now built up smoke. That is how we need to do it. That is how many countries have done it. That is how Yugoslavia did it. That is how Russia itself, when they break up, that is how they did it. Everybody focused on them. UN focused on them. The smoke came out, and what happened? They break the country. They break out. That is how we got to do it. That was why Kanu was speaking to the world, for the world to see what is going on inside. But our people decided to block it because they have not formed an alliance. We need to form alliance with like minds on ground, so that they will start spreading and get the students and other people together. Then we can now say, let's go on a sweet 1 million man march. That is how to do it. If you said you are advocating here, oh, they should go out. No, they won't go out because they have been captured by tribalism. That is what is playing on ground. Tribalism. They've been captured by not religion now. Tribalism have captured a lot of people. If you can see some people, they'll be pretending to come here, but they are under the spell of tribalism. That is what, and tribalism is a very dangerous thing when it comes to the emancipation of your own country. If you don't play that out, you will not get to the promised land. Somebody inside of you will make sure that they take you down. That is how it is. But to break that barrier, we'll forge ahead and we'll make the whole world to focus on Nigeria and make them to see the paper we have written to them, to see the copy physically on ground. That is when they will start listening to us. That is what Nadeco did. And that is why the Nadeco won it. That is how it's supposed to be done. We need to start doing it. Those of you that are saying, how are we going to do it? We need to start talking and forming alliance. We need to start here, talking solutions. But when we are talking solutions, they will hear us.
Thank you.
They will hear us. They will come in. Then we'll start and we'll be expanding like that. That is how we build the network. That is how it's been done. Thank you, Mr. Naija Watch.
Thank you very much, Black Panther. Thank you very much for your prayers as well. May God bless you. And I'd like to also use the opportunity to appreciate Augustine for your kind words as well during your submission. Thank you very much, sir. Also to appreciate Destiny. Bayelsa, thanks for your prayers. May God bless you. I say a big amen to that. God bless every one of you. We'll continue to talk. I like the fact that Mr. Chris Dublin said that, yes, our talking, it means a lot. Yes, that's what we're doing here. Arise, that's what they are doing. In case you don't know, Arise Television don't have any other thing they do. They don't have another job. They only talk. Yes, they
Only
come
say
and
they
talk.
talk. Only say they falsify.
You know,
except Rufai.
exactly. So they come and talk and go. Channels don't have any job. They come and talk and go. They don't have anything to do. The only difference between them and us is that they have connection more to politicians than us. Finish. But they talk. Their job is talking. They don't manufacture any kind of roads. They don't do anything. They are just talking. So that's all. So in case you think, oh, Naija, what you people talk, so you have to also go to channels and Arise, go and tell them that they talk. That's all. All mainstream medias that you know today, all they do is talk. They see something and they talk. As long as you don't lie against people, you are not being deceitful with your media. That's all. So you thinking that, oh, we talking is nothing. If talking is nothing, there's no way Nigerian government will be contemplating to closing down all social media platforms. They did it before in Buhari's regime. They did it by closing Twitter. So they're also contemplating it now. Tinubu now, all cases is over now. You will soon see now they will do this thing and lock everywhere up, you know. So let me call on the next person to speak to us. Give us a mandate. Please give us your final submission. 5 minutes. Okay, you are not there. Mr. Chuks Obibweze, if you are there, please, your 5 minutes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Elvis. Yeah, it's been a wonderful night. You know, like every other person, learned their, saying what you've done. You've done great things, and I just wanna, lend my voice to it. Don't give up. I was last weekend, the last time I came here, and I'm coming this weekend. That is not to say that I'm not listening. I watch every day, but because I'm in a position where I can't, actually join. Even if I join, I will not be able to speak. So there's no need for that. I leave this place for somebody, So yeah, it's not easy, for you to be here every single day. You can see, you can measure it with me coming once in a week, because that is exactly what it is for now. And like I said, it doesn't matter what happened. I become a member of this family, and it's for life. So whether Nigeria move forward or move backward, you remember there's one video we used to watch where Buhari is running in another, they were doing relay.
Okay, relay, yes, yes.
when he got to Buhari's turn, he was going back rather than facing where, and they were first. When he got to Buhari, Buhari reversed with going back.
They said, no,
You know?
Buhari, no.
So it doesn't matter how it
Buhari,
is.
come back, Buhari, come back. Where you going, Buhari, come back.
Exactly. It's true.
I will continue to be here, you know. I met great men, great women, everybody here, you know, and I think that family, we should continue to keep it, you know. Like Black Panther said, I'm not against anybody speaking, but my fear is anything to do to connect people in Nigeria. It is difficult. Today made me know why it is difficult. Even you and I, if we are there, we will be powerless. We will feel powerless. I'm just saying it as it is. Because I was watching a policeman, you know, even walking away from a scene of crime. Where does that happen? If anybody who is on this panel that is not living in Nigeria have seen that in the anywhere they are living in, let the person tell me. That explains so many things, why so many things are happening in Nigeria. And that brings me back to the question I keep asking: what happened on 25th of February 2023? What was the position of the Nigerian police? Because if a crime happened, the police is the only person that have the right to investigate it. Just like when they said, okay, this man, you can't prove that he forged. If police want to prove that that is forged, they will take those documents, consult the people who produce document, and they will say it as it is. You know, so you know the worst thing that makes me just say, okay, have a break, watch today, see what is gonna happen before you make a decision on the way forward, is when I had students, the student union, saying that Labour is trying to gaslight Nigerians, that Labour have no reason because they have become partisan, because they have become IPOP. They mention names. They mention names. Mr. Elvis will probably, hopefully, by tomorrow, I will bring that video. If you play this video, all of us will know what we are in for. Seriously. Because growing up, Nigerian student is number one. Growing up, the likes of Showores and those before them, I keep seeing them, demanding. This was during the military, not bloody civilians, right? Like now. But I tell everybody one thing: I say these bloody civilians, they are much more stronger than the military. We take it or we leave it. The other day I had Brutai saying there's corruption in the military. Oh my God, there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. I mean, can we just put those things into context to know where we're going? When he finishes now, he will be our peace advocate, just like the likes of Abdul Salam. You see them, and we call them elder statesman, elder man,
they should have
senior
asked
man.
Buratai. They should have asked Buratai, when did this corruption started in the military?
See, I mean, feel like say you define trouble.
No, I like to know more now.
Sorry, that is why I tell sorry to interject you. That is why I tell everybody, when you begin to say Nigeria have leaders, I'll tell you, which place for bring the leaders come? Which vision? What is the idea? Zero. We don't have anybody. Nigerians have been on their own.
Forget about leaders. I keep saying it, I keep saying it. I don't have a leader. I don't follow anybody in Nigeria. It doesn't matter how big you are, how influential you are. Since the day Professor Guajue, because he said that man, I have a lot of respect for him, for what he believed, for what he stood. The same kind of respect I have for Chino Achebe is the same kind of respect I have for that man. So since that man, maybe it's because of age. Since that man disappointed me, I don't have anybody called elder. I'm saying it on air. Don't have anybody. Don't have anybody. I can have a leader. Because if you lead me. If you want to lead me into gully, I will run away, But if you say this person is your elder, you don't run away from your elder. It's as simple as ABCD. It's like you can run away from friends, but you can't run away from family. It doesn't matter how bad they are. That's how elders are. So I don't have any elder. I don't have elder. I don't have leader. Let them go completely. Let them go. So, Mr. Elvis, thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank everybody who have been, keeping this on. Because if everybody is like me of late, this place won't be. Sometimes when you say, "Oh, you don't know why people are not here," it touches me, a lot. But there's nothing I can do, and I know so many of us it's exactly the same situation. So thank you for keeping it up, and those who are helping you to keep it up, please continue to, because like Mr. Dr. CM said, you might not realize what you're doing by presenting this, because without this, who knows me? Who knows me? There's a place me and give us our mandate used to meet. You keep it civil. On keep it civil. So imagine if you go there, you talk nonsense, they throw you out straight away. The way I raised my voice here today, I was totally upset, and I'm begging everybody who listen to me today to forgive me.
Rehearsal before you go in there.
Exactly. If I raise my voice like that, I'll be shouting. I didn't know they put me off. So please let us continue. We must continue to talk. We must continue to educate. We must continue to learn, because that is the essence of life. Life is all about learning. So we must continue to educate and learn. And Mr. Elvis, please, whichever way, wherever you find your strength, please continue to hold that strength stronger, so that we continue to talk. Because like I said, that will come a time, people change of work, change of time and all that. Many people will not be there. So manage us, but be let's assure that we are on the background. Listen, sometimes we can't even contribute in a comment section. So, I mean, it's that tough. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chuso Big Boys. God bless you, sir. Yes, I really do understand. It's not easy. I understand. Thank you very much. You guys.
If it easy, children go they do them now. Anything where they easy, children go they do them. It's not easy.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. You guys coming at all means a lot. There's a lot of people that is listening to every one of us on this platform, who is gaining courage, especially some people from Nigeria. Even though we are saying the people in Nigeria, they are not ready, it's not all of them. It's not all. There are some of them that are ready for Nigeria to change, but they don't have the power to change it the same way, with some of us in abroad as well. So yes, every voices on this platform means a lot to so many people. And I want you guys to also know that every single panelist that come to this platform have their own fans. I want you to know that there are people that want to hear Mr. Schutz speak. There are people that want to hear Augustine speak. There are people that want to hear F. Emmanuel give us a mandate, Black Panther, Mr. Jonathan, Mother Patricia, and many others. So everybody have their fans. So if you don't turn up or you don't speak anymore, your fans will miss you. Same way I will miss you. So that's it. Let's continue to encourage each others. Like I said the other day, nobody should put themselves in a position to deliberately create a vacuum into anybody's lives just because you want to make life difficult for them. Because as a human being, we are very good in doing things like that to hurt people. Just create vacuums. Say, if I not go, my say life go be. When it's deliberate, God will cover that vacuum. But when it's not deliberate, it's a normal thing, that's fine. We don't have anything to gain by creating pains for other fellow human beings. You don't have anything to gain. If you think that, yes, thank God I don't pepper him. No, 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 no. You don't have anything to gain. You are certainly going to receive it back. That's my belief, though. I might be wrong, but that's how I grew up. That's what I believed on. That's why I don't look for people's trouble. I just live my life. I'm just look like I'm on my own lane. I don't want to offend anybody. If I offend anybody in this panel, if I still apologize and see this panel, so if you say I offend you outside this panel, it's not possible. Because yes, I believe there's no need for us to gain by creating pains upon other fellow human beings. Let's live a life that people can reference to tomorrow. And many of us are already doing it here. Thank you very much. And we meet some of our wonderful panelists here in the likes of Madam Busy Brains. Madam Busy Brains, we have not heard from her now, I think 2 or 3 weeks or even 4. I don't know. No, I'm not. Is it up to 4 already? No, 3 weeks. Let's say 3 weeks. Madam Victoria, that one don't pass 2 months. Madam Victoria don't pass 2 months. Yes, I'm very sure of that. And again, some people will never hear from them for a while. It's good to check on each others because some people can be absent. You don't really know why they're absent. You don't know what they're passing through. We all are human beings, to be honest. Sometimes many of us are wearing masks. You don't know what people are passing through. So let's try to check on each others. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. God bless you now. On the panel now, I believe everybody have given their submission. I called some people that didn't respond, so I'll just assume that we are done for today. Garcia, you muted yourself. I don't know if you wanted to say something.
Okay, yeah, and Niger, it just a quick addition to what Chukso
Okay.
was saying. You see, they need, like you said, we need to talk without dialogue. Human development, nation building is all about dialogue. Particularly when Nigeria is a diverse country, we need to talk. We continue hammering on it, educating people, let people see it. Even if maybe what we say will elicit response, whereby people will correct us. Like you say here, whatever I say here now, so I said now, so I start being rich now, so I dey talk. Whatever it is. So somebody for closing discussion, that is anarchy. That is what you want. We have to continue. In fact, if not for time, we continue. Different people come and say what you feel like, come and contribute. So we don't buy anybody. Rather, we are open. It's a lifelong learning situation. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. I believe everybody, we are done. So tomorrow is another day. We're going to be back here again by 6 p.m. Yes, sir.
Sorry to cut you. I think you made mention of one thing that you start to be mixing it up now with other topics that we'll be starting to speak on.
Yes.
So that at least that will be building momentum then, because there are some other things that we'll be speaking on that will make us, bring some solutions. Yeah.
Very important. We're almost there. In fact, today I have things here that I wanted to add. No, yesterday, but we could not. Today, we could not because it's election day. Certainly, we have other stuff we want to talk about tomorrow. We are going to start adding lots of things like, yes, Mr. Edwin. We also miss Mr. Pa Edwin. Yes, thank you, Mommy, for bringing that on. Yes, we have other stuff that we're going to be talking about as well. Like, there's something that I have right now concerning these our girls that run after money and forget themselves. There's one where they used to do ritual. When they do ritual, they first day where they sit down for ordinary grant for road. He said they take a private part and something like that. Woman, So there are so many things to talk about. We're going to be missing it. Like first segment might be politics, and second segment will be a different topic entirely, right? So there are so many things to talk about. There's also a man that cried out that our 3 children is not for him, and they've grown up. They have paid their primary, secondary, university school fees already before they now get to realize that they are not his own children. So yes, that one is also there. You understand? So yeah, it's always like that. There are so many things to talk about. It's just that human beings, that's what you get. Yeah, we'll be missing it up. And another thing I want us to do again on this platform, in case you yourself, there's something you want us to talk about, you can bring it on as well. You can, maybe when you come to the panel, just put on a private chat, they will bring it in. Because if you expect me to do the research, only need to know what we want to talk about, sometimes we might be lacking behind, So you can just come here and put it there, put your title there that, oh, this happened in my area, more we'll discuss them. Then I'll quickly do research about it to back it up. That's how it works. We have Ayanami. Ayanami, you just came here right now. I've never seen that name before. Please turn on your camera. Let's see who is behind Ayanami. Ayanami. Or write me on private chat. Who are you and where are you coming from? What location are you coming from? Okay, you say hi from the private chat. Hi to you as well, because I guess you're hearing me. You want to contribute to the broadcast, or where you coming from? Go ahead. If you can't turn on your camera, let me know who is behind Ayanami. I've never seen that name before. All right. Okay, Ayanami, you are not responding. So fortunately, you are blocked. You are one of the satanic people they sent here. I don't block 3 of our sins for you. So when we ask you a question like that, you don't respond, then you are satanic.
But so Niger Watch. But
yes.
why up till now, some people are still wanting to still they do boy. What is the? I think those that claim that people
legitimacy. You think legitimacy is very, very crucial, sir. No,
so I mean,
see, as it stands right now, Nigerians need to understand, one, with Imo, Kogi, and Bayelsa, it just amplified what was done on February 25th, presidential election and the gubernatorial election that was done and House of Reps. What happened in these 3 states just amplified it. It just showed you that of a truth, the Supreme Court injustices, the tribunal, those men should look themselves in the mirror and regret the day they were created. It may be a very harsh word, but that is what because they sold the destiny of the common man to the highest bidder, more so to a drug baron. You think investors will come to Nigeria? When the guy came, they told you he went to France, investors are coming. Na lie. He went to India, investors will come. Na lie. In fact, somebody said they went to India, like a school, they went to participate in something in India. But when they hear that these people are from Nigerians, they say, sorry, we cannot do anything with you. In Dubai, they were already signing. I think you also saw, they were already signing with investors. But when the issue of this evil man came up, they denounced the signature of this. So India, na lie. UAE visa ban lifted. We went to check, na lie. They just yesterday they said Saudi Arabia is coming to invest. Less than 2 hours, Reportera. I think I linked Mr. Elvis or nothing on Twitter. Reportera did the fact check. Na lie, my brother.
Anyway,
Nigerians don't understand what is coming. As it is right now, there is no country. You see what I did to Dino Melaye? I mean, my brother, see, what they are doing now is what cultists used to do in schools in those days. I don't know, but no country. As stands right now, no country. And it bothers me because the pastors, the imams, and whoever they are that should have spoken against this evil, they didn't speak. You see, the Festus Otobokeyamo, In his own state now, you see what they are doing to him? Traditional people, they are singing his praise. Evil people. The country is gone. It is gone.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I saw the comment from Yes Corner. Thank you very much for that wonderful private comment. That's very important. So we leave it as private because that is a private conversation for those of us here. Okay. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate every one of you. And I would like you all to read that comment so that we can keep to that, because sometimes we all go out of line, and it's very, very important. We go out of line and just discuss anything, on air, which forgetting that the whole world is listening to you, So if we can work on that, that would be very, very nice. We've come to the end of the broadcast. Let's end the broadcast. Sometimes I don't want us to go, but still, we have another day tomorrow again. So to discuss, there are so many things that we need to talk about. I don't think we can do more than what we are doing right now about Nigeria.
Mr. CM, your eyes they shine, Abi. You know they sleep.
Let's
British
continue.
man.
I like your style, Black Panther.
No mind that. Now, why you person?
I have a question for you and Dr. CM. Maybe that can even shine Dr. CM eye more.
You can lobby me.
Dr. CM, how I don't know if this will not happen. I am giving faith. If it turn out that hopeless Nzodinjo, Ododo, and whoever they declared in PDP, whoever is it, APC in Bayelsa, if they declare these guys as governor, what do you think Nigerians should do?
This nothing will happen. Private just now.
Okay.
I don't understand.
Sorry.
What do you want us to do? Okay, even though CM know what to do, you want me to tell you on air now?
No. What I will even say is what Black Panther is trying to lobby me. If you want to chase a woman, you come out properly, go chase them. Not be say my eye they shine so that I go apply for extension.
I go visit for Dallas Junction.
This Abakaliki man.
So that I go apply for extension, beg Niger Watch for extension. I don't go beg today. Make everybody go sleep.
Go sleep.
CM has to go for morning match tomorrow. So let's go sleep.
I did not think like that too. I did not say that one they try to do.
I know, Black. This
Raja don't sleep.
You know these people when they come through the window, they know they ever they straight. They straight.
Okay, I need to understand.
That's why I call.
Now we the technocrats now. We are the technocrats here.
So all those people where they pass window, they come. So now so that they use their number 6 brain.
Yes, man. Me self I know now. Now today
we the technocrat now. We have to talk in parables.
Now today I get work for INEC. Myself, I don't work for INEC before. So
Augustine don't expose you, Black Panther.
So I don't instead no, but na friendly fire, Shan. I'm saying a friendly fire. Sure, you know what.
Tomorrow is another day. At least today, now 3 hours I say I want to spend. We managed to spend almost 5 hours. You see, say those people they come from window, they don't come from window. They don't agree when we keep to our 3 hours.
Like Nigeria, they pass through window. They will pass through door again.
Mr. Elvis, how you go? You said you go do broadcast. Keep to 3 hours. I think it's possible.
It's not possible. It's true. Yes.
No, let's be realistic.
It's true. It's true.
I'm not saying that blood that they use.
No, they use water.
It's true.
You go 3 hours saying you want close. Come on, my brother.
Mr. Elvis.
Nana, I know one.
What is it?
Nana, I know why Mother Rita go use 30 minutes. You go say, I no go say much. I no go finish the 5
Mother
minutes.
Rita and Mother Nena. If they say I don't want to speak much, you have to quickly look your time before they start. Whenever Madanena say I'm not going to speak much, hey God, Madarita will say, okay, all right, let me just round up. Say, after you don't talk
I
for
don't
30
send
minutes,
telegraph to Madarita now.
No, not be telegram.
Mr. Elvis, what of Madam Busy Brain where they talk say, you don't finish already?
Exactly.
Yes.
My time not reach.
Madam Busy Brains go talk for like 40 minutes. You'll say, okay, thank you, Madam. You'll say, oh, you want me to stop?
Exactly. In brain they busy now, so you guys in brain busy. In brain they busy. So that is the reason. Anyway,
Madarita will use 15 minutes to talk about Uzodima. You can use 15 minutes to talk about Tinubu. You can use 15 minutes to talk about Dino Melaye. You can say, okay, the last one. What's the last one? You go call, they ask you, go say, what's the last topic?
Ask you, make you give them the last topic. Make you take round up.
You go take and disorganize your CPU. If you disorganize it,
my humble logomaki, I want to give without logo apacha.
He said, and he talked yesterday. He said, what is the last topic again? That tell a topic not the again. You don't talk everything finish. Oh my God. What a wonderful family. This is wonderful.
My humble logomaki, I give without logo apacha.
No, local Abasha, so you ought to give that one your own time, not the disrupt time.
If network permit, so
is network permit.
Wait, so now local Abacha been you know, say me, I never understand the meaning of that word. Now local Abacha in the talk.
Don't worry, if he comes tomorrow,
ask Patrick Obayagban. I think Alex recruit Patrick Obayagban.
No, if he come by himself tomorrow, he go explain that for you, Oga.
It's true.
Now local Abacha and local Maki. So that them me no arrange.
It's true. You go here and you go just ask. It's true.
Thank you very much.
I think go say I don't know. These people they are satanic. I don't know my people. I don't know.
It's true.
I don't know.
Everybody's frustrated when it comes to Nigeria.
It's true, nah. It's true. It's a shame. It's very shameful.
People like the manless who they talk, so they inside there with the pains whether they pass through.
It's true.
But I tell you, no matter how comfortable you are now in Nigeria, you are facing the pains.
One rich man tell me, say, we they talk for phone, just for Lagos. All of a sudden, I come to hear, crack. I say, waiting, he say, petrol don't come. I say, hey. He said, they filling station. Now we they wait for fuel. Now it don't come. Now I go put my car, otherwise then go displace me, come out. So later he call me, he said, look, he said, whether you get money, you know get money, whether you are rich or poor, everybody they suffer for Nigeria. I don't go forget that.
No, there's not even for me now. I don't think there's even a rich man in Nigeria anymore because everybody just level now. Everybody is on the same page.
It's true. So when in talk, he said, you know me, I rich. I said, since 1999, why I sabi you? You are a rich, not be millionaire, you be a laugh. He said, but everybody they suffer. So he tell me, he said, whether you are rich, you are poor, everybody they suffer in Nigeria. So that thing really
waiting make me the verse for my leaders, be say Nigerian leaders or rulers, whatever I will call them. People are complaining. People don't like you. Now, two things is involved. As my sense rich now, so I want to talk with you. I want to talk. So two things is involved. You are a leader or a ruler, now, and people don't like you, or either you forced yourself on them and all that. Two things you can do. One, you've reviewed everything. You get to understand that people don't want you. Then resign and go.
Exactly.
Just go and respect the people because you are there for the people. Then two, in case you don't want to go because you are too desperate to hold that office, then start doing the right thing. I bet you will win the heart of 50% of the people that hate you before to yourself.
Yes.
You see, it's just only two ways. Yeah. Now, for example, I first talk on that day. Tinubu now, if you see my brother now, give us a mad. If whenever they talk about Tinubu, you see the anger for a body. Yes. It does, many other people, Yes, this is the expression. But I bet you, this expression you are saying from someone like Give Us a Mandate and many others. Say, for example, now Naira now can return now to 120 Naira. You say, that Give Us a Mandate voice because they low small. But I say, you know the way they low your gas, may your rice not burn. You they low and small, go they low, go they low, go they low, go they low. Then you come here now say the insecurity in Nigeria, everything does stop. There's nothing like Boko Haram, kidnapping, anything anymore. Then you come here say permanent light. Nigerians in Nigeria don't celebrate 6 months, no bleak of light, darkness. You understand? Then you come here say infrastructure is going, different infrastructures are going on in different states, like hospital, healthcare, and many others. You'll see them.
That one after these people they don't buy you.
You say?
After these people were dinner, all of them don't buy before this.
No.
It's painting a scenario. Yeah. Continue.
No, I'm talking. They don't need to buy. It's possible if these people is satanic APC. Because these people they are deliberately satanic.
Because it's like you said, they are truly satanic. You know, a lady came on a maybe you may even be there yesterday. This lady came yesterday and was telling Obedient and Nigerians that they are sorry, they know what they did during the election was not okay. She was just apologizing that Nigerians should now come and work together with them since the election. So I was like, work together with who? You guys spy people.
Okay.
The guy is 19-year-old boy pied himself by himself in
okay. All right. Let me finish what I was saying. You see those two things, right? For UK, now those two things, now they carry UK, they go.
Yes, true.
Those two things. Either you resign. People don't say they don't want you. They can't review you have to resign.
It's true.
Or you start doing the right thing. At least to win some percentage back to yourself. That is the same people who don't scandalize you, can they praise you. It's possible.
It's possible.
Now only when you day life, now you feel do all those things now. The only when you day life, those we don't talk negative things about you, go can they talk positive things about you. But if you see this satanic APC, wait till they talk so. Now back of their ear, they pass. The APC can never give birth to anything good. It's not possible.
No way. It's not possible.
PDP cannot give birth to anything good. Now make me tell you, say when Peter will be the PDP, I'm not mentioning name for you. I know say they there. Presidential election don't start already. He was still with them. We don't start to discuss. We will not mention Peter will be one day. Now after he come off for there, let me say, this is it. So if the sooner we all get to realize that Nigeria can never ever be better under APC or PDP, then that will be better for us. It's not possible. Because when one person is trying to do it, maybe that person is really good.
Yes.
Everybody surrounding him will not allow him to do it. In that same satanic party. That's the problem. So tell me, what is wrong? You say, okay, these people, they said, as they talk now, social media everywhere, they don't like me. Okay, are you going to tell me now, say Tinubu no, say people don't like her for Nigeria? You know now. You know. Then, but how do you cure this? It's simple. Just give us permanent light. Let the people that live there start celebrating. Say, this person I don't like this man. Since we enter power, I mean, understand those 6 months now, would they ever seize life for the whole Nigeria? Is anything wrong with that? You see CM go come here, CM go say, no, I don't like Tinubu, but that permanent light, I called my mama the other day, said they ever seize life for village for the past 6 months. At least for that one, he try well. Right? Then, before we know again, you'll do another one again. But what is wrong? The money is available. The money is there. Is this satanic group of people created to make us suffer forever in Nigeria? The money is there.
It's true. And the talent, the manpower to do them. Even that one even involve money. Let's say these 3 states, you use them, demonstrate democratic credentials, say free and fair. free and fair, and people will see that this election is free and fair. It's as simple as that. At least I trust Jonathan when he was president, though PDP. APC won in, was it Oshomole, then ACN won in Edo State. Jonathan from Abuja call Oshomole, congratulate him. I remember then, 2008, ACN, nine face rule Edo State before he changed to go to APC. Oshomole
Exactly.
won. The day they are smoking, Jonathan from Abuja take telephone, call him, wish him everything, congratulate him. That means a lot. Don't know the opposite party, the opposition, but he doesn't care.
Exactly.
But Ocean, you see, the only thing I have against Jonathan is a gentleman, quite well. But the fact that your region, the Ogoni people, the Bayelsans, these people are the livelihood of the country.
Yes.
Now you had that privilege to be the president, and under your watch, somebody can afford to buy a brazier for 1.2 million US dollars.
No, you can't blame him for that. All of them.
No, Mr. Elvis.
Not the other people watch, all of them they watch.
See, everything stopped at the desk of the presidents.
Nami they talk, so none of them good, my brother. So don't say the only thing we take blame. All of them are the same thing.
Exactly.
Other anybody watch, other Buhari watch. You know how much they loot come on for this Nigeria.
And like you said now, all the surrogate. Now imagine like the Bayononuga, the Dele Alake, the first source of Keyamo, all of these guys, the essays, the ministers, Wirewike, all of them. You know how much they are looting per month. See the minister. See the women.
Give us our mandate. Give us our mandate.
She wants to give women keke napep.
Give us our mandate.
Get energy to ride keke napep. Go ahead, sir.
You see, these gangsters, I call them gangsters. You see, they belong to the same club. When they are talking to the president, they are not talking to the president saying that for inside closed door. They talk to her like paddy. They used to talk to her, sweet mouth, everything. Give everything, go to nod head, thinking say, better I go benefit everybody. Not be everything they tell them. There are some what we call push. They pardon and give them.
My brother,
all of them.
My brother, forget all those things. All these things, I mean, not they like make a year. Be like somebody they tell me the other day when we they checkmate Governor Baseki one time for Bedo. They say not be everything governor go no. Why will you award contract out and you cannot go and monitor that contract by yourself?
God bless you. What's the difference between them and our principal where they Anambra?
So you want to tell me say you too big, you don't be governor automatically, you call you big.
Yeah.
You don't come big.
You don't monitor contract.
Peter say all the secondary school prefects they get your phone number.
You don't feel drive, go road where you are award, may you go by yourself, inspect them. Don't go with convoy, just go with
these guys go there. These guys go there.
These guys go there, go check what you pay for. If you meet well for your own people. So what are you saying? Your president don't know what that they do. They know waiting. Why you not go know?
Why can't people blame P2B for giving his own personal phone number to senior prefects of a secondary school? Every student get senior prefect. You know how many schools there in Anambra? More than 300. All of them getting on this. Every morning then go text and say our roof, the food where they give us. You go tell the commissioner for education, oh yeah, we are going to have our lunch with that school. We are going. That is how you rule. So those people now
they go enter power. People call
Mr. CM. Have you forgotten former Anambra State governor where they go where then they build road, they go use hand, they touch the cement, they break up.
Ngige they carry this kind of thing. May I see him? You see him? This kind of thing. You see him? Take roof.
He go carry the block, go throw him for ground, everything go yakata. He go say, see him.
When he go there with pressmen, he go open and say, from here to here, 9 be 6 inches. He go say, Oga, we talk 6 inches now. This is now 4. Put 2 more. May you come collect your money. No, it's true. I'm not making it up. He said, Oga, We say what we agreed on the contract now 6 inches. Look at it now. If look at it, it's 4 inches now. Put 2 more inches. Come and take your money. Your money is there waiting. Just put 2 more inches. Make it receive where we talk. You go wear short neck out 9 gig.
Exactly.
Ask anybody.
CM, do you know that same Ngige, that did that? This man, that means they can do good if they intend to do good.
Look, nobody they
can be
Ngige.
good.
Okay, hey, just like what Niger Watch said, Ngige stole Peter Obi's mandate, which is illegal. But when he came in, he was doing just wooing the people through good government. Nobody look.
Okay.
The only thing they talk about Ngige is that this man do you know at times people were saying, Peter, leave him. We know say you win, but he's doing well. Shall you see him? He's doing well. Peter can't say no, that somebody stole your car. Come maintain and pass you. No mean say the person when you see the car, you go say go dash him. You go say collect your car back. That's what Peter be telling Anambra people. He say if somebody steal your car, maintain and service them, even decorate them beyond the where you as you take no. But you go still collect your car back because he's a thief. So everybody laugh. Ngige did well. He did that is what I do. Ngige did well. Anambra is blessed since that Ngige time. So when he wrote this tape rule, he go call journalist. He said, man, I see him.
It's just like let me make another scenario. Like how do I put it on? It's just like you came from a community or family who vow that you will never ever amount to anything in life.
Exactly.
Right? Yeah. Then you now managed to travel out of Nigeria to UK or America or Europe.
Yeah.
Now, normally, if you be picking with get sense, your primary priority should be how you want to prove those people's wrong.
Exactly.
Because they don't vow say you not go amount to anything in life.
Exactly.
Your priority should be how you want to start to they drink beer, alcohol, or they carry woman, or they play gamble. Your priority should be how you want to prove these people wrong. Say, by God's grace, I must amount to something in life. Yes. Do you get what I mean? Now, people don't talk and now say nothing good can ever come from Tinubu, for example.
Yeah.
What's supposed to be Tinubu's priority is to prove everybody wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. He's supposed to start by his appointment.
Exactly. Go to do nepotism where no mean anything.
Now imagine Wiki, for example. Wiki that when he saw Peter Obi, when Peter Obi was governor, he almost prostrate. Now, that Wiki will now take 5 million naira Nigerian money, people's money, to go and buy whiskey.
Not be 5 million naira. Who tells you that 5 million naira whiskey? Okay. Pass that one. No.
Look at that. On the ordinary, Wiki will not count his own personal money. He will not count that.
No, all these things they talk so now just cheap things you they talk so. They talk to people where they spend billions. These are people where they give their girlfriend go they do birthday, they'll give her a mansion for a gift. Mansion go say the house in Wose 1 in Abuja is your birthday gift. You they talk of 5 million. I don't understand you. They don't say that 5 million come off for Nigeria Post. Now we all the complaints. You know, since when Abacha died, you know see how much they return ancestor.
The money see they come,
and they see they come. There are still more money coming. There are still more coming.
The money see they come now. There's still more money now. That's why the wife say the money where in husband get. Say Dangote no reach 10. You know rich. If Dangote na house boy.
Yes.
That's what the wife said. And it's proven that it is true.
No.
The money is still coming out.
He say the wife tell Dangote say, no matter how my husband go poor rich forever.
Yes, like that.
Dangote.
Yes, you're right. That's so.
So that means that Dangote get money rich, now poor person for where they day.
And that money na stolen wealth of all of us. So all of our money.
Nigeria money sweet to chop.
But the ones where they there now,
it's not good to chop.
The ones where they there now,
see how they walk out.
The ones where they there now,
That's not a nice word, Black Panther.
No, I just express.
No. People are listening to you. It's not a nice word.
Oh. I retrieve the word. I retrieve the word.
Nare Wakam. Then they Wakam well.
They read the Wakam.
That's one of the
But
reasons
you know
why.
that in the long run, if you calculate what this allergy may have taken, it may be more than what Abacha may be taking in the long run.
Who be that?
The allergy now. Allergy drug lord.
The one where they there now.
Allergy drug lord now. Over money now. Over money, they worry that one now.
No, you see, like let's not lose sight of what we are saying before. You know, Black Panther. Give us a mandate. We are here. The Yoruba proverb I love. He said, "Now from black pot, white pap they come out." In other words, something will look like evil, good can still come out of it if you want it.
Exactly.
So that is the thing. That is the Yoruba proverb. Say from black pot, black. We can still get white pap. So Ngige in Anambra State is a clear example. Everybody knows, say Ngige even admits saying no win. So when he come, they do road, if you see the way the man was doing, people can say now, wow. He said, Peter, make you leave and make it continue, at least for one time. Peter Obi said no. So Ngige, nobody can. The only thing Ngige have is that he didn't win the election. But in terms of an office, embezzle, all those, basically where they carry, how to win.
I nearly they support Ngige that time, because he was performing.
You know how to win people. Then go say, say see Ngige, they carry tape, they carry tape rule for pocket. When he reach where the retire road, he measure him, say, look, he no reach now. Say na 6 we talk, but you don't do 4. When I see him, he put the 2 where remain, may can't take your money. Now so everybody just they laugh, say, people where they Lagos begin carry car, they come home for Christmas because the road done they good. To be honest with you, so
anyway,
so there's
I just hope we have a better Nigeria in our time. But with the kind of people that is there now, and with the way Nigeria is going, I don't want to speak negatively about my own country, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure that will happen anytime soon, to be honest. Except miracle happened that Tinubu proved everybody wrong, yes. But with the people surrounding Tinubu, even though he get the mind to do him, people surrounding him will not allow him. Because many of them are hungry lions. They are so happy that they have been appointed into his cabinet and all that. So,
I will challenge you on that one.
You can still do. For example, you can still do good. Do you know what?
For example, now, don't say, allow me, sir. Most of us that are here, you don't know us. Some of us have not even seen ourselves. But whenever we are deviating, you are the leader of this channel. You will call us back. There are some morals that we are learning from here. One key mantra of you will be say, now where my sense reach, now they talk reach. There are things that people are learning from here. We argue to learn, not to win. No matter how a good man, see Peter Obi. You think, okay, now Kogi election is an example. It was today on the Twitter space that I know that the Kogi guy, Labour Party guy, was working for APC. Peter Obi was going to go to Kogi. The office he was going to use, where was their secretariat, was not clean. It was a lady all of a sudden up. So Tinubu himself is corrupt. To now help him, he has corrupt people. Festus, the last time I checked, is a lawyer. How can you make a lawyer aviation minister? Have you guys noticed that Festus was just going everywhere to go and take pictures? There has never been anything he has done ever since he entered. Alex Oti is doing his own rocket science. What Alex has
anyway, to be honest, my brother, whoever that is corrupt, my stand is, or what I'm trying to say, whoever that is corrupt, or rather, whoever that is bad, can turn to good tomorrow.
If you want to. If you
want to. Yes. Whoever that is bad, that's why someone like me, I don't rule people out completely. But what about somebody that deliberately don't ever want to change?
There's nothing you can do.
You can't, exactly.
There's nothing you
So
can do about
this
it.
set of people that is in there now, I cannot see that miracle coming from them.
It's true.
I'm telling you, it's not possible. How? Say, will you come say Nigeria don't get permanent light? Will not they use generator again? On that Tinubu, it's not possible.
Mr. Najawash.
How much Fashola collect for Tomiland Bridge?
You see, Mr. Najawash, this thing where they
Don't
talk
allege,
so,
my brother. Don't allege what you don't know. Don't say, please. Give us
Mr. Najawash.
it.
Mr. Najawash, this
No,
way
it's
they
on
talk
record
so,
now. It's on record. It's on record.
No. We don't have that record, please. We don't
Okay,
have the
maybe
record.
allegedly, but I mean,
exactly. Use the word allegedly. We
Mr.
don't have the
Najawash.
Yes.
This thing where they talk so, say these people they're not going to change again. This word, there was a time when I mentioned this word there. If you see the way they attack me, I don't know whether I for this channel. If you see the way they attack me, you see, there's one thing I learned when I always study the scripture. The path which you decided to follow. If you decide to follow that path, because of your conviction toward that path, you will never deviate. These people, they decided to follow the path which they are following now. They have decided not to deviate and they will not deviate. So therefore, we will never see any change in them.
Exactly.
We will never. If you think that, oh, they will do something, you are just lying in those, let me use Alex language, those cacophone, not chop my tongue.
You just wait and you get old.
That is it. They will never. So make anybody not just say Tinubu go do this one. It's just a play.
No, nobody is saying we do anything. No,
now Pope we go change them.
All of us just they look ourselves. We wait the UK, we they manage our country for a year. Una wait the America, Mona they manage on our own. People wait the Nigeria, Mona still manage Nigeria for that side for us. I beg. When we round up, my people, we've come to the end of the broadcast. This was a wonderful extra discussion. Like I said before, on this platform, we are learning from each other's every day. So let's continue to talk and let's continue to stand for what is right, not only on this channel, not only on this particular area of topic, but in every area of your life. Stand for what is right. Anything that is not right, don't associate yourself with it. Not join people where they go, they thief people money, can they share money, where they call Yahoo people, because you want to run more.
Mr. Evix.
You have to make money so quick. Yes, sir.
Sorry, I was somewhere, so I'm driving. So what you see, like what you just said about bad person can also do good thing. That reminds me those days where we were Uniport said that is what you call areas of concentration. By where the lecturer is teaching and all that, he begin to give you expo on every area where the exam is going to likely come. So at this point in time, Agbado has all the areas, because if you look at it, what attracted people to Obi, we say from consumption to production.
And
even let them finish now. Let them finish.
Even went ahead to even analyze with all the different forums and different interviews he has had on how to bring about the change. If this Agbado man is smart, as they used to call him, for me, Obi has already given him areas of info. He would have used it and forget this renewed hope. If you have good intention for Nigerians, you would have just, okay, let me copy these areas of concentration that people took back for Obi, believing that Obi will win and transform it based on what he has promised. Okay, let me copy that is his method. Implement and begin to work with it from. He might not mention it publicly, but let's begin to do things that has to do with from consumption to production gradually. Before you know it, development will come. Things will begin to change. But this one, with all the areas of concentration you have seen, you have had, and now nobody has the monopoly of knowledge. But he doesn't have monopoly of knowledge, so he can copy from 1, 2, 3 people and just implement if really he is a patriotic Nigerian. I really have people at that. Otherwise, he will just be floating and going back and forth.
It's true.
Thank you very much, F. Emmanuel. You are very right because Peter Obi have given all the expos, I wish these people can just jump on and start doing it for the people because this is the reason why everybody was jumping around Mr. Peter Obi.
Exactly.
Like I said before, you don't need to love the person, but his ideology is what you are following, So you can still just jump, okay, what do I do now? Since Peter Obi, I ain't take win all the heart of the youth like this. Okay,
Exactly.
let's do, no could do everything where he talk, say you want
Oga Naija wash.
Yes, sir.
Give me space, I beg. F. Emmanuel.
He said he tried just now.
Hey, my brother.
Which set to be for Unique?
Oh, okay, Unipart.
Yeah.
2003.
Oh, I'll be U96.
Okay.
Yeah?
I'll be U96.
Okay, be U96. Okay, and I'll be old cargo now.
Now we be
why? Because I first of all had some I did beat AB's area before they transferred my dad back to River State, and I had to now drop off from there. So all those cut that affected me. That I had to now had some little delay because of all the I'll be Barak boy now.
Okay, now me and you the same thing now.
That affected me.
Yeah, the same thing now. Yeah, I did for Barak too now.
Yeah, the very day I finished my secondary school.
Private discussion.
This is a private. Okay, all right. Black Panther, we go yarn.
Well, so Mr. Elvis, based on what F. Emmanuel said now about Peter Obi, we may think Peter Obi has given expo, which we want to believe so. But one thing is, nobody can run the vision of Naija Watch Media like Mr. Elvis Edigin.
Yeah.
As simple as you think that those political mantra, what did they call it again now? I'm forgetting the name now. Iran for my mind. That Peter Obi has. As simple as you think is simple, Peter Obi have to go to Egypt to go and study how they do their
power system.
Tinubu told you that there is one of them. He talked about that statistics. It is a statistics we go chop.
We go chop.
Yeah, one of them. I don't even want to call his name. It is a statistics we go chop. But that name, they bite him now.
All right.
Because at the mention of Peter Obi's name for them, they tremble. So
my people, other thing that we must realize at this particular time of campaign don't pass. So let's try to reduce our insult, please. If we can learn from our pictures now say, give us a mandate, you talk and just now say on this platform, we all are learning. If we can learn from Oga CM, if you listen to the way Oga CM, no matter if you the vessel, the vessel, if you look at his submission, the name calling, insult, calling of any of our leaders' names, and then you end it with insult. Please, let's go out of that. This is not time of campaign anymore. And two, it doesn't make us stand out in terms of professionalism. You don't need to love them. You don't need to know them. But if you want to call their name, just call their name out, criticize what they are doing, criticize their past. If you have facts, it's just like you mentioned figures just now. I said, please, we must have facts for that, or rather, just allegedly, just like that. So for me, referencing back to how Tinubu take campaign and all that is even making me even more angry, because it looks like during the time of campaign, yes, to be honest, like I said, during the time of campaign, these people deceived all of us, and all of us just they carry head, they follow one place, they go. Tinubu they shake. Tinubu not what he talk, they blab, they gaff, they this, they that. See, now since we don't enter presidency now, you don't ever hear those kind of thing again. So a couple like say Nigerians get one remote where they press, all of us go, they follow one leg, they go. Hey, not saying how you not see this clip, you not see the other one, you not see the other one, because forgetting that when you are doing something that is not nice, it gets people's attention more. Go to social media today. Go to social media, maybe you go. I don't know how I wanted to talk. if bad things attract more views. You never see some platform where they talk of rubbish, they'll get 5,000 people they watch them talking about rubbish. I don't know whether I don't come across that before. Any platform, you see platform. Augustine, you say what?
I know the platform, but I'm not gonna mention the name here.
No. Some of the platforms. I'm not even saying one particular platform. Any part of social media platform, anything you are doing, anything that is not that doesn't have any kind of meaningful impact to the society. That's where people like to be. So for me, let's focus about our future right now. How if anybody have idea how we can make Nigeria better, that would be better. Like some people are calling for separation and all that. For me, I don't know how that would work. Some people are saying, yeah, it will work. Everybody must come together. Come together how? You want to come together to force Tinubu to sign documents or the Senate to sign document? I don't know how that will work. So for me, I'm not after that. My wish every blessed day is to wake up to see that Nigeria is getting better. That's my wish every day. Every single day. Because people like us, it costs a lot of money to run anything in Nigeria. And those of you that run anything in Nigeria, you know what I'm talking about. It costs you a lot of money. So I just want Nigeria to be better. I want it to be better where, Nigeria will be attractive to so many of us that lives in diaspora, So thank you very much, my people. We've come to the end of the podcast. We don't talk everything. We don't talk. I added an extra 2 hours to our conversation. We don't talk now. So let's go and sleep. It's time to go to bed. Some people don't already sleep on the panel anyway. Someone like Mr. Chuksobibo is a Black Panther, Mr. Jonathan, F-Man, all of them don't sleep. So now they give us the money, they never sleep for a year.
Me, I just stay here. The talk say you won't go off. Now another
Who
1 hour.
Who don't sleep? Not for London, they sleep well. They sleep for here. All the London people.
Okay,
maybe you not sleep well.
Meanwhile, Mr. Elvis, I just say we'll get a thumping win today. Tell me.
Get with him. I don't understand though, Mr. Shoes.
Maybe his network is giving problem.
Okay. No. I'm here. I said today we won. You know where the top.
Okay, you mean football?
Arsenal.
Because me, I know where you did.
Arsenal fan.
Me too. Me too. An Arsenal fan.
Now me say we plenty here now.
I don't know CM.
Me Arsenal, then Barcelona. I like good football.
No, you not be Arsenal fan. You cannot support two teams.
No. Mr. Elvis, na so we dey do am. Na so we dey do am. These two things they always go together. And so it's hard to see anybody who supports Arsenal that doesn't support Barcelona.
Now not be real Arsenal fan. No. Now I tell me say they pass through window. Eh? We were the king of Arsenal here. King of
Arsenal. Where your crown day? Where you had your crown? King of Arsenal.
My crown. My crown. I put them for house now.
Whenever Arsenal lose match, I know they happy at all. Trust
me. If you like say I catch cold when Arsenal lose.
My brother. Today, when we score that first goal, they can't score, equalize. I verse. So, but nevertheless, thank God say God punish Tottenham today. Now be my prayer every day. Thank God they punish them, they go. Thank you, my people. We could not enter another topic. We go carry us go tomorrow morning now. May not carry us go where we don't know. As we talk now, we don't know where Dino Melaye dey. I bet more go find out.
Don't worry, I don't die 9-1 for you. They say it for Orion Junction.
Dino Melaye is still our brother. More go find out. Where he wrong go because they say even wear shoes and now leg it wrong. So we don't know where it did right now.
With Dino. Oh my God.
Nigeria democracy.
You go join APC at last. They want force and
you'll see exactly. Very soon go join APC. Just watch out.
Anyway, thank you very much, my people. May God bless you all. We come to the end of this broadcast. I want to appreciate every one of you that joined the panel today. Thank you so much for those of you that are still on the panel with me. Augustine, Jonathan Kisley, Mr. Chooks, Obibweze, Give Us a Mandate, my brother, Black Panther, my brother, F. Emmanuel. My brother, I appreciate every one of you. And those of you that have left already, thank you very much. I appreciate every one of you that called into the show today. And I also want to appreciate those of you that are still in the comment section. Mother of all, Mommy Diaspora, thank you very much, Mommy. I appreciate you always. We have Gospel Music 24. Thank you very much, Tony Africa. We can see you right there as well, Madam Rita. Thank you very much. We appreciate you always. And we appreciate Yes Corner for coming around to drop that important information earlier on. And we appreciate again, Stella Imasewedo, thank you very much. I appreciate you and many others. Now here we'll go end the broadcast. Thank you, Amaka E. I can see you right there. Good day, good night, my wonderful people. Please let's stay together and continue to talk and see how we can have a better Nigeria in our own time. My people, now we draw the curtain. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow by God's grace.
Yeah.